Here
Ooh,
we
we got a
go. Here
live.
we
Welcome
go.
to the live stream, fools.
Welcome to the live stream, motherfuckers.
Here we go.
Oh, hey.
Late night shit. Don't fuck around
I
here.
just got notifications. I just got
Oh,
notifications.
yeah, I just got a notification too.
Oh yeah, that it went live. Awesome, it's
Yeah,
actually working.
You're
I
live,
heard
just
it
so
go.
you know.
doo-doo.
Hey,
It's
what's
Monday
happening?
Night Live.
We got DG, Isaiah, Kit Kat, Solo.
Yep.
Thanks for
I got
stopping in,
Buzz.
everybody.
Yeah.
Gary Kilchaw, what's happening?
That nice little- that one up.
What is good?
Aromatherapy. Oh,
Shit, man. Tell you, I'm
Shove your nose, man.
now I'm gonna smoke it.
Shove it anywhere you like.
I'd
Yeah.
sleep with these stuck up my nose if I could.
Yeah,
Oh
but-
man,
Well, we
it
were
smells
talking
so
about
good.
backstage, man. I forget. I know yeah, we're back in here. I know I won that tray and everything from Nikki.
The rolling tray, the blunt rolling thing.
Yeah.
Cool, eh?
Oh, was
Is
that
that
the
what
one that
it's
I
got?
I don't
Was it
smoke.
covered in-
I just wanted
Oh,
it
don't
because
you?
it says, huh?
You can cut your bread on it or something.
Yeah. No. I just
No, I
wanted it
wouldn't.
because it says Iron Dog Strong.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wouldn't be cutting shit on it, you know. It'd
Yeah.
end up all
Make a
scratched up like
sandwich.
a countertop or something, you know. He said make a sandwich
Make a
on it. Damn.
Make a sandwich on it. Well, what is it? Because I couldn't see the picture. It was kind of like
Put your-
blurry. The
You
picture.
can put hatchlings on it and take pictures maybe or something, you know.
It looked like crystals, lots of like crystals
know
or
what-
stones or something. Maybe in resin, or I couldn't quite tell from the picture.
I think it's resin. And
Yeah,
I have no
no,
doubt
that's
telling
cool.
me what she puts in there.
My
I
friend's
think
been
there's
making
leads and stuff in
guitars.
it.
Oh, I want a
Guitars
sticker
out of
set
resin.
too, huh? Oh, I want a T-shirt. I'm looking back at everything that Carissa
What
sent
did
me.
I?
She sent me like
Oh,
a
yeah.
list.
Right
Carissa
on.
did amazing last night, eh? Like she
Oh,
was
yeah,
a
she-
warrior, man.
She does.
5
She-
hours, 6 hours,
she
she
is.
just went. Amazing
Yeah.
woman.
She really
Yeah,
is.
all of them, man. That was awesome.
Oh shit! I
JJ is pretty
I want
lucky
a
dude.
store credit too.
You
A
won a
what?
store credit for
I
who?
want
For who?
I want a $100 store credit for Modern.
Modern. Who are they? Are they like a pet store?
No,
You say
they're,
modern exotic?
Modern Exotics. They're breeders.
Modern.
Oh, Modern
Colorado.
Exotics. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, I got you. But
Yeah. That's
so
it.
to get that $100 prize, you have to spend money though, right? You've got to buy a snake or something.
Yeah, I
and
mean,
you get
unless you buy
$100
something, unless you go and just buy something that's only like worth $100. But then,
worth $100.
Yeah.
Yeah.
but then you gotta
Most
figure.
of snakes are worth a little bit more than that though. You can't buy a
so-
snake for 100.
Oh yeah, you can.
What's a snake?
Some.
Yeah, you can.
Some? Oh, you can.
There are a few, yeah.
Sure.
I remember Hilljack showed us a corn snake or something the other day. He got paid some kid $25 for it. It was a nice little snake.
Yeah, you can definitely. I mean, it just depends. But like with the ball pythons, but like I said, you're gonna spend more anyway. But
Yeah.
you might as well just take that store credit and use that towards the shipping.
Yeah.
Because that's about where you're gonna go at with shipping anyway. Roughly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
shipping's the thing that
Yeah, we
kills me.
got one from Shotgun Royals.
Yeah.
I hate shipping.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
shipping
won
sucks.
from them.
It was a cinnamon, wasn't it?
No, we won a gift certificate, $100 off.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah.
Same
I
thing,
see.
but from Shotgun.
I had the same problem with guitars and shipping. Like, I can buy a guitar for a decent amount, but to ship it to New Zealand,
Yeah, Nikki's blowing the phone. She's like,
what's this?
sent you a
What's
photo.
going on?
What happened?
Who's getting all the notifications? Is that you, Lika?
Nikki's sending me photos on Instagram.
Nikki?
Yeah.
I hate that about Instagram. fucking
Sent so many, it's taking a while. None of them are loading yet.
She said, "My
Facebook
bad."
lets you
Lexi.
Oh, it's for that tray. Awesome. Thank you for sending those. I can't wait to see them when they finally load. I can see
You
one.
can see
Oh, and then there's like
30
a
pictures
gecko.
on
Oh, there's all
Facebook
kinds of
Messenger.
cool stuff. Did you make all this stuff?
What up, Justin? My animal house
So
is in the building.
this would make knives. I'm gonna have to check out his Instagram. So Fully Envenomated made a knife and donated it. Who got the knife? I'd love to see that.
I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
Somebody won a knife from Fully
I mean, dude,
Envenomated, I'm sure. And
I just
Could've
rattled
sworn.
off a whole fucking list of shit that I won last night that I fucking didn't
Yeah,
remember.
yeah. Rommel, Morph Nation, he won a couple of things. He wasn't. Yeah, I think he stopped in there for a little bit and then left, and then after that he started winning.
Yeah.
That's he won the Orange Dream from Paul with Gross and Balls.
Yeah.
Or
I think
Patrick, maybe it's Patrick. I'm sorry. But yeah, and then I was like, that's the dude that I always see going out fishing and shit. I was like, and then he talked about cooking, and I was like, so you're gonna give away a dinner? And then he was like, you know what, I will. You know, he was like, if anybody wants to come to Jacksonville, man, it's like, I'll take you on a fishing trip, you know, and then whatever we catch, we'll take it back and I'll clean and cook it for you. And I was like, damn, that sounds fucking awesome.
Yeah.
I remember Patrick. He's got a big beard.
To win that. And then Rommel won it.
Beard. That's Patrick.
Yeah, he's got his own podcast or show and everything too. It's good, man. And he's got a lot of cool snakes. He's a good little breeder over in I believe it's Georgia. I like watching him. Rommel Earl from Morph Nation Reptiles. Everybody
subscribe to some more people because I'm missing out on a whole lot of shit that's going on, and I
can give you a list big enough to keep you busy 24 hours a day.
Yeah, thank you. I'd appreciate that because I know I'm only subscribed to like a quarter of the people.
It sucks though because sometimes there'll be like 4 different fucking live streams going that I want to watch.
Yeah, right. Of course, it happens a little bit.
Sometimes I have to pick and choose especially if there's like a guest on that I really want to see or something.
Yeah, hey,
that happened to me.
Check the chat. You see what Patty said?
What'd she say?
She said,
yeah.
To tell you all if you want to hear it.
If not,
okay. Let it roll.
What's up? By the way, what's up, KNC, Justin, my animal house, Moon over Miami? I see all you guys. Thanks for stopping in.
Is Justin and everybody else here?
Yep.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah, my animal house, Kitchen, Moon over Miami, Nikki, Solo Butterfly, DG Reptiles, Gary Kelshaw. Isaiah's probably still lurking. Mrs. Letka, I think, is still here probably.
Well, hey from New Zealand, everybody. Hope you're having a fucking good day, night, whatever it happens to be, wherever you are.
Night here.
Don't mind him. He's just waking up.
Yeah.
He's just waking up in the future. He doesn't know what the hell's going on yet.
It's
he's not sure who to terminate.
He said
it's just
he's
after
waking up in the future.
Just after 4:30 p.m. and I'm just getting up and getting going. So
hell yeah, must be nice. No.
Well, I don't have any children. I live on my own. I can do whatever I want because I'm on invalid. I'm an invalid, so I don't have to get up. I don't have to work. I just do what I want whenever. No schedule.
Well, this is great news.
Yeah, you go from one thing to going down there. I'm waiting for the next one.
No, this is not one.
Yeah. That sucks.
It says May.
I know what that is. That really sucks.
Hopefully you get it figured out without surgery or anything too crazy.
It can be a very painful thing. fuck am I listening to? I hear some weird stuff come through these headphones, I swear to God.
Oh.
Now that is
Yeah,
good news.
yeah.
And then you'll be on your own, and you won't have to do whatever you're told, or you'll have your own space. It's better.
That's awesome.
Okay. Here I am, engaged to get married. Ugh. What? Han needs to get a pet, find a woman, and have kids. I did. I've been there, done that. Like, honestly. Been there, done that. I've got a girlfriend, and I'm renting a house, and I'm not allowed to have pets, so it's one of those. Rookie moves, drops his phone. Yeah, it's one of those situations.
He has the neighbor's dogs. He gets to play with them.
I've locked myself in my house because I left my keys in the gun cabinet. Right, hang on, I gotta go outside and get a fresh air. Just smoked too much pot. Too fast. Oh, shit. Alright. It's better. Oh, it's a shitty day. That's why I slept all day.
Anybody
That's
wants to come hang out with us? More than welcome.
Yeah, man. Jump on with us.
Appreciate it, actually.
Oh shit! Wow. Did shipping costs go down or something?
I don't know. Have they?
Well,
are you getting lower estimates now?
I mean,
since they moved that.
Dude just sent me a message, like what my shipping rate is. So I was like, oh shit. Well, how can I pay you? You know, it's only going to cost me like $60 to have it shipped here. Not bad.
And well, since they moved that fucking ship out of the Suez Canal, everything did get a bit cheaper again.
I think I've only paid like $75 for shipping like a couple of times, and one of the times it was because there was 8 snakes in the box.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
And then every other time it's been either 50 or 60. That's just what people are asking, or whatever they're tacking on. It's not necessarily what they're paying or something,
Right.
Oh shit! There he is. I haven't seen this guy in a while.
Casey.
What's up, guys?
Weird.
Same old.
Either one.
Huh?
Either way is fine. However you like to be lit up.
Yeah, I don't know. Is this too bright? What's up, Kurtwood? What's up, guys?
Yeah.
Hey, man.
He's tired up there. He's still nursing it. Hanging over, I imagine.
I just got the. Shit! We got Derek's. What's up, buddy?
What's up, man?
Which way is this? Here, hold on.
Had to come and show some love, man. What's the deal?
Hey, can't see. Turn your camera, bro.
Me?
Okay.
Yep, there you go.
There we go.
Now it messes with my screen, bro. All right. Good.
Guy's such a noob. No, I'm just kidding.
Yes, sir. Not a noob.
So this is the hangout spot tonight, huh?
I don't know.
It's a hangout something.
Could be.
Yeah.
It is for right this minute. We'll see how long it lasts.
Hell yeah. Soak that watch time up, man. Soak it up, brother. I'm going to support you, man.
Oh, yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, we got 10 people in here right now.
Hell yeah. That's what it's about, man.
Right.
CSL.
We're going to burn one for all 10 of you.
It ain't even really about, what I'm saying, the watch time. It's just about good company, man, just hanging out.
Hell yeah.
I thought I was
I just got the kids to bed, and the wife will be home here in a bit. She's at work. So I figured, hell, you put that out there, I might as well hop on.
I can say that too now, brother. Yeah, my wife is.
Yeah, congrats, man.
Yeah, like you got that hand up there showing that ring.
I know, boy. Look at him.
God flex that shit.
Like, damn.
Yeah, just like all new wives, he's just showing it off.
I guess she liked it, huh, Dad?
He's glowing.
She put a ring in.
You know, she ain't let me go nowhere. I give her the best 37 seconds she's ever had.
Yeah.
18-second ride, man.
Yeah. Well, what's up, man? I was watching your live stream from the show the other day, and it fucking went just like we were sitting by a fucking cornfield.
Yeah, like
it went off, and I was looking at that goddamn snake again.
Yeah, when I was at the Reptile Expo, I didn't have a lot of. It wasn't good signal, so I just decided to do some video and put that out instead.
Yeah. I was just watching. I was like, all right. And then it fucking went black. I was like, oh, what the fuck is going on, man?
Yeah, it cut off again.
I waited a while, and I was like, it ain't coming back.
Yeah, I saw that too.
I went in the comments. I was like,
right.
Yeah,
it was interesting watching the beginning anyway.
Anybody that's in here that's not blue yet that wants to be, if you just make a comment on any one of my videos, and make it real easy for me to go in there like tonight or tomorrow, and I'll fix that shit for you.
Everybody better be blue, because when I get out of here, I'm timing everybody out.
He's timing everybody out. It's fucked up.
No, I'm just kidding.
You and Kurt
Good thing I'm blue.
Yeah, don't be dirty like that, bro.
I know, I'm just kidding.
I ain't kidding. Hey, I ain't kidding, because if I say it, hey, you ain't blue, sorry, sucks to be you.
Right.
Time out.
Dude, I do that old man voice, like to get off my lawn. Oh, sorry, didn't mean.
Yeah, I got to 12. I'm probably gonna get to 13 tomorrow, though. No, the 13 comes out on the 24th, so I'll probably get it when it comes out. The day it comes out.
He knows the day it comes out. He's gonna be down there camping out and shit.
Well, yeah, I love iPhone. So pre-orders started on the 17th, and it'll drop on the 24th. Oh yeah, I'm definitely getting 13. I got 12 Pro Max, brother.
This is good.
Nice.
It's actually working today.
Yeah, I do that old man voice so much. My daughters are doing it now. They'll put their little fist up and be like, "Darn kids, stay off my lawn."
They can't see it very well. This one turned out pretty nice.
Oh my god.
Voice acting. I ain't doing nothing. Sitting down, chilling.
Oh, Pogo's in the house, man. What's happening, Pogo? John Pogo's Viper.
Here, I got it.
John.
I haven't seen you in a few days.
This how you know I ain't doing shit. I got my shoes off. I'm chilling.
Hell yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Are you wearing the rubberized line in the basement?
Relax.
And the residence?
Way I need to move the camera on my fingers.
Holy shit.
Kurtwood got me all messed up. I switched this phone around, and now I'm trying to find myself going the wrong way.
Oh man.
Oh, what do you got?
They know too, boy. Once them shoes come off, unless you need a pain pill, I ain't getting up.
What you got, a QT phone or something?
Some, I don't know. Motorola, I think.
It was Justin giving away. We got some sirens. Fuck. Oh no. We're giving away Kurtwood shirts again. No.
Shit.
Oh man, that sucks.
Good, John. Good.
Woo.
Yeah, doing good, man.
I love a good smoke.
There's the link.
Which I got to back in the room.
Derek. So you're with Derek?
Huh?
You're rubbing your eyes, brother. You're at work.
I'm tired. I've been here since shit.
You working, Derek?
Shit, I've been at work since about 1:15.
Yeah, at work, man. Yeah, I can tell, bro.
And I don't get off till 6 in the morning.
Yeah. You're doing a good job, man.
You working, man?
There's a lot of people that appreciate what you do.
I've been working even till it's hurting.
I'm about to go check and make sure everybody's good, though. Matter of fact, I'll be right back.
Respect, bro. Respect, bro.
Oh.
Yeah, I need to. What's up?
Oh, I'm just getting new enclosures and stuff, and about to upgrade the whole chinchilla situation and get a couple more snakes.
Oh, nice.
Oh man,
chinchillas. He's got
Yeah,
chinchillas.
The thing shit
Ryan's
like
chinchillas.
just instantly, constantly.
Yeah, that. Well, I think I don't know.
To...
When you first get them, man, they shitting everywhere, bro. Shitting, pissing everywhere.
Stop.
But now
So
he's chilled out. Yeah, he's chilled out quite a bit, and he'll do it in his favorite spots, but he ain't shitting on my shit no more. So awesome.
So I was wondering if it was mostly kind of establishing this territory or something, kind of at first.
I think so, yeah. We'll let him run around the house and stuff now.
I heard Ryan had switched to gerbils anyway.
What y'all doing?
Man, you need to fuck
up.
Oh shit.
What up, boy?
Much.
So you were the first and maybe the only one to remember my name, I think, right off the bat, the very first time I got said.
I remember your name. Your wife said it on that stream I was in, man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say it was only said like once real quick or something, and there was only like, I guess, a couple of you guys that caught it.
Yep.
I'm good.
I was one of those guys.
I was there.
I forget. I think I was sending you something, Lekka, and you sent me that information.
I do remember it.
I was like, who the fuck's Logan? And I'm like, dummy, it says Lekka right above the fucking message.
You wild.
But yeah, that's my name.
What you been up to, man? Smurf me, Logan. What you been up to, boy?
Not much.
Just call him Wolverine.
Yeah. I'm actually chilling at mom's right now.
Hell yeah.
He's an X-Man.
All right, well, I got to go check on everybody again, man. Make sure everybody good. So I'll hop back in a little bit if y'all still on.
All right.
Cool. Yeah, here's on screen. Oh, my God.
See you later, man.
Later, Derek.
Swearing at the neighbor in sign language.
These fucking voices.
Oh, dude, I'm full of them.
They're gonna make fun of my laugh.
It's me, Mario.
They were studying your shit.
Jesus.
That's crazy. That's pretty cool, though.
I do have this. I do have this internal dilemma on YouTube.
That's pretty cool.
But I won't let it loose here.
I'm pretty sure I don't have any neighbors watching this.
We know you're smooth, Benji. We watch you shave all the time, bro. All the time. You're always shaving something.
Yeah, man.
The fuck was
Yeah,
that?
we see you shave like at least once every other day.
I mean, like,
oh yeah.
I
doing
looked
something
like
with
Nika last year. I had a big beard, and I got a girlfriend, and it was time.
I have the
Off the
power.
beard.
Yeah.
Benji, you ever put out a video yet of you ripping the guitar?
I don't know.
He needs to.
You know, there's just so many people on the internet that are so much better than me, and I'm kind of like reluctant to just even bother, because it's just gonna get lost in the cacophony of fucking bullshit.
If all those people that you say that are better than you didn't bother, nobody would know about them either.
Yeah, man, and I mean, there's only one way to get, and you got a lot of people that'll follow you anyways.
Yeah, same.
I mean, I'll watch that shit.
When I was 25, if you had asked me that question, the answer would have been different. Yeah, fuck yeah. But now I'm heading towards 50. I'm sort of like, fuck, I missed the bus fucking 20 years ago.
He said I missed the bus.
You went the wrong way then, because dude, I'm only 33, and the older I get, the more I don't give a fuck.
Yes, sir. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. I don't give a fuck. I really do not want the pressure of having to post more videos and expectations of people.
Dude, there ain't no expectations.
Why has
not really
what's happening? It would
There's
just
not really any pressure unless you have a lot of fans, probably. And
I
at that
posted
point,
a video of a snake feeding and then of a goat wanting to molest me.
I do post jams on Facebook sometimes. I've got a Facebook page, and I do post some jams on there because they'll let me post a 3 or 4 5-minute video. Instagram won't let me post a 1-minute video, so you can't get much into 1 minute.
Benji, what's your Facebook? Because I got to see this shit.
Yeah, it's on Facebook. Yeah, there's jams of me on Facebook, on my Facebook. I sing some stuff on there. There's me singing Audio Slave. There's me singing Alice Cooper. There's me playing all sorts of stuff on the guitar. It's all on my Facebook.
Yeah,
is it under Benjamin Payne?
You need to put that stuff on your
Instagram
YouTube,
right here.
I've never used YouTube like that. Like I've just, I probably need to just get somebody to show me how it works so I'm not intimidated by it so much, but like, I've got this phone and all these little boxes, and I haven't even touched half the box on the front of my phone. Like, I don't even know what they fucking do. I don't want to know, because if I push the button, I get sucked down a rabbit hole and I can't get back out.
Oh, what the fuck, Benji? I can't even fucking friend you.
Sometimes you just gotta pick and choose the rabbit hole you want to go down.
Stop being a fucking stalker.
That's right.
You can't friend me?
There might be other motherfuckers, but they don't have their hairs.
Well,
I'm pretty sure that's his shit, right?
Yeah, that's him.
There's two.
Yeah. Let me message him, and yeah.
That's me. That's me. Okay, well, that's probably because we've got no mutual friends, maybe.
So
his new one is.
Send him a message. Just send him a message, and then he can add you.
Yeah, I can. I'll find you in my message requests. Yep. You can message me, but it'll go to my message requests, and then I can respond, and then I can friend request you.
Benji, you sound like you did too early this morning.
Kurt, I'm a fucking stalker.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it.
I talk to a lot of people through Instagram. I talk to quite a few people through Instagram. I'm on Instagram too, so you can get me through there. But I'm one of those weird people that spell their name backwards on Instagram. It's Payne Benjamin 1975.
Yeah.
I saw you on there. I think you followed me the other day or something like that.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I'm at 7,500 likes. I've followed as many, and they're all celebrities and shit. Like fucking bodybuilders and pole dancers and fucking.
Of course, there's a pole dancer, bro.
And all my musician heroes, they're all on there. Fucking. I've got about 1,500 people that follow me, but I'm not friends with all of them. Maybe 300-400.
It's your fault
that I know.
I'm gonna jump off here, guys, and listen in the background.
Right on, man.
Going on, hanging out for a bit. Appreciate you.
Be good at it, buddy.
I don't talk to that many people, man. I talk to Kurt on Instagram. I do talk to Kurt. He's one of the people that I talk to on Instagram.
Right on.
Kurt Wood.
I'll talk to anybody.
Hell yeah, I'm the same way.
I'll talk to anybody, or I will talk to anybody.
I usually don't talk to anybody, but if you message me, shit, I'll talk to you.
Oh, right on.
I get in trouble for talking with other girls on Instagram and Facebook. Like if a female comes onto my profile on Instagram and comments repeatedly, my girlfriend notices and says, "What the fuck? You're talking to her.
Why are you doing
You get in trouble. You get in trouble for some chick that's overseas.
I know.
How does that happen?
Yeah, I do. I don't understand it either. It is what it is. I've tried to think work it out. I can't work it out. It is what it is.
Ledka, you said you were talking about my voices the other day?
Probably, yeah. I think I have a couple times. I've told a couple people or talked about it a little bit, yeah. You been working on some?
Well, I've got a bunch of them down, but you didn't like specify after. I was like, which ones are you talking about? And then you didn't specify, so I was just hanging there.
Yeah. I was just talking in general, you know. It's pretty cool.
Can you do a South African accent? Can you do accents?
I can do accents.
South African? Like
South
specific
African?
areas of South Africa? Yes, my boy.
I guess, yeah. I mean, it really depends when it comes to accents. An example, yeah. An example helps me, but I can do all sorts of accents, yeah.
Yeah.
An example. Benjamin could probably be the best example because
the crocodile hunter and all those, you know.
They already sound alike, don't they? No.
Crocodile Dundee and stuff.
Yeah. No, I like doing that.
That's not
what do we have here, fellas?
But you've broken it down even further to specific characters, right? So.
Oh yeah.
That's brilliant.
What's up, guys?
How's it going, Gary?
Hey, man.
Very good.
That's what I like to hear. Yeah. What the bloody hell are you talking about, Benji?
Yeah.
Shut up.
Fucking
I can do all sorts of
Irishman.
Like
why is Gary?
Yeah.
Why is Gary?
Just keep flipping the book.
Why is Gary whispering? Because I'm old. I got a life.
And that's even a hard one. I want to hear Elmer Fudd.
Elmer Fudd.
Look, you have to think about it. Like,
Elmer Fudd was just a.
Okay.
Wasn't it just a double barrel shotgun?
The rabbit. He's hunting rabbits, right?
He's a hunter.
Okay.
Just get a shotgun and.
Elmer Fudd. Wow, that's one I haven't. Like I can do like Droopy, but I haven't even tried Elmer Fudd before.
What?
He mostly just got
I
shot
have to
in the
listen to him. It's
face,
been so long since I've heard Elmer Fudd, man. That's a good reference name off there.
he used to.
What the fuck is the cowboy's name? You know? God damn it!
Oh boy,
Elmer
you know
Fudd.
Droopy the dog. Oh boy,
Yeah, too bad I can't get hold of Wolf.
Elmer Fudd.
Elmer Fudd, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to listen to him. I'm sure I could nail that one too. Yeah, I just never tried. Never said anything about Elmer Fudd.
Give me a day and I'll get it.
And what about Sam the chicken? What was that big chicken?
Foghorn Leghorn.
Foghorn Leghorn.
I said, boy.
I
said, boy, come here, boy.
That's it. Come on with me, boy. That's it.
Foghorn Leghorn was cool.
Foghorn Leghorn.
I grew up with that shit.
Yeah, me too.
That one's not bad.
Sylvester,
Damn it,
Tweety and Sylvester.
There's one the other day.
I reckon Venom sounds like Sylvester. He's got the same accent as Sylvester. From Tweety and Sylvester. You listen to the way Venom talks. He talks just like Sylvester. Yeah, I want to hear Venom say "suffering succotash" one day. I really want to hear him say it.
Yeah. And dude, Donald Duck is pretty. That's one of the.
Anybody in the chat have any requests? They want to hear KNC try to indicate here.
Arnold
Dude, I
Schwarzenegger.
like a TikTok shit where they do fucking and shit.
You want pepperoni? You can have 9mm bullets.
See, even America's fun.
Only
You guys have got
Schwarzenegger.
different. Each city has its own accent in America, right? New York has its own accent. Boston has its own accent. Texans have an accent. Jose's voice cracks me up because he, you know, like he just that deep timbre, and he sounds like he's from Texas. Jose's his voice, he sounds like he's from Texas, you know. Georgia, wherever the fuck that is. Like, it's like Canadians say A.
Chippendale Chipmunk.
So do Indians. Indians here in America say A.
Hey, I'm Chief Redbottom from the Osfinky tribe. And this is Chief Brownbottom from North Whiteby tribe.
The Maoris say bro.
Oh.
Hey, bro. Share, bro. Sup, bro.
Mickey, so Mickey's scared to come outside.
No, the best one I ever heard of Mickey was somebody fucking making Mickey sound like a pedophile. That was fucking hilarious.
That's bullshit. You can't do that to Mickey. Not my clubhouse. You know why Mickey and Minnie got a divorce, right?
No clue, but I want to hear it.
You want to hear it? Minnie's fucking goofy.
Gotta go.
Oh, God.
I'll check back in later, guys.
Want to hear Donald Duck again?
What?
Pluto
Donald Duck again?
Pluto wasn't doing his job, huh?
I'm kind of like starting to wonder if I'm losing my mind.
Well, if you got me on this thing, you probably are.
In today's world, who the fuck ain't?
Who doesn't want to lose their mind a little bit? I tried finding my sanity the other day, man. That was harder than hell.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, wait a minute.
I will, dude. I'll look it up.
What's the old man's name off of fucking Family Guy? Do that one. I can't remember his fucking name.
Herbert the Pervert. Okay. All right. Yeah.
Oh man, when I got my first little GPS system for the car, I downloaded that voice, so that was who was telling me directions.
All right, you fucking son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, you pickless son of a... He's like, you pickless son of a bitch.
Got some popsicles with the name on it.
In the basement. Dang it. I can't get the whistling going, man. I saw Ledka smoking, so I went and did the same. Now I got cotton mouth.
Yeah, that's all right. It was worth it.
Oh, yeah,
sure.
definitely. Definitely.
It's so hard, Case.
That's the first night that I've actually had any free time, so I was like, fuck it, I'm getting on.
That's the truth.
It's good to see you, John.
Well, they're talking about it.
Completely back
Canadian folk. They're fucking a boot. Get up out of me boot. Yeah, Canadian folk.
What's been happening with you, John? And you, see how you do, man. How are you doing right now, Casey? You good?
Hell yeah, I'm doing great. I'm just chilling. Got work tomorrow. Well, I was supposed to go to work today, but we didn't move this 47 Ford, so somebody's using it as a planter for plants. We tore the engine out of it and everything, and they want to use it for a planter, so
that's gonna ruin it.
It's an old rust bucket, but I mean, we were gonna fix it up, but they bought it and they literally said tear everything out of it. We're gonna make it into a planter. I was like, well, that's gonna be the most expensive pool planter you're ever gonna own.
If that's the case, it's gonna quickly turn into a rot bucket. You know, if it's already rusty and they're going to plant a bunch of shit in it, it'll only take a couple years before everything's all fucking ate up.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess.
That's all right. You know, they got to sell. But otherwise, I'm doing good. Got to do the park management stuff tomorrow.
In the car itself, or have they got the plants in buckets? Are they in?
It's a 47 Ford truck. So I mean, they're gonna do it throughout the bed of the truck and inside of the truck cab and in the hood and all sorts of stuff, I guess. So they're just gonna put a bunch of plants in it.
Fill the whole thing with soil.
Oh, hang on! I've seen this before. I've seen this on classic car magazines where you get an old car and you put it on the ground and you take the wheels off it and you plant trees and shit in it and they grow through the car, and then you get this like magic shot like 10 years, 20 years down the track where there's trees growing through and they come out and like I've seen that.
I have it.
We've had a couple cars we've had to cut out of trees because we're in Oregon here, and there's some that grow through after someone parked it there, and it just starts growing through like the roof.
Oh yeah,
you know?
It's a little bit different, but I've seen it. Yeah, I have seen that, like cars stuck in with trees growing right through the main.
No. It's pretty cool.
Through the roof. Yeah, it does look cool.
They should have picked a different car beside the Ford. I'm sorry.
Depending on the car.
We're going to use the flathead from it and put it in a rat rod, man. We're going to make another one of those T-Buck rat rods. So,
hell yeah.
Wow.
It's going to be pretty cool.
What's the engine going to be?
If you guys ever go on a vacation and you need like a spot, you got like a trailer or an RV, man, I'll hook you up with a spot right by the river. Beautiful spot. Come on vacation to Oregon.
Yeah.
Oregon.
Can I put my van down there?
Park your van down by the river. He's in a goddamn van down by the river.
That's right.
Make a sandwich, god damn it.
Make a sandwich. That was Chris Farley, wasn't it? The van down by the river guy? Yeah. That was awesome.
He used to have those boxer shorts.
Chevy, huh? Yeah.
Did you guys see that McDonald died the other day?
I did.
McDonald?
Yeah.
Norm McDonald.
Oh, yeah, that sucks,
that
man.
was fucked up.
Who's he?
Yeah, Ledka was talking about that the other day, too. Yeah.
Can you tell me who he is? Fill me in, because I'm not from there.
Comedian
from Saturday Night Live with all of Adam Sandler's stuff.
Hold up. I gotta kick this motherfucker out of here real quick. I don't care where in the world you're from. No, I'm kidding.
Say his name.
He did the.
Say his name.
Who's Norm McDonald? Norm McDonald.
Okay. No.
He did all the Saturday Night Live shit when it
he
was
did
earlier.
The Burt Reynolds lookalike.
Yeah. No, I've never seen that. I've never seen.
Have you seen My Name Is Earl? The show My Name Is Earl.
There you go.
Nah, I don't think so.
No, he plays.
Yeah.
He plays the son of Chubby Jr.
That's right, Little Chubby.
Little Chubby, yeah.
Yeah, he's Little Chubby on that. He played in a movie called.
American shows.
Played in a movie called Screwed with Dave Chappelle and Danny DeVito. He was in.
Michaela, just shorten your video just a little bit.
Yeah, so that small.
The music doesn't stop 50% through the video. I did that too. I put music on there and it stopped, and then like the rest of the video was, whatever was going on. And it seems like if you kind of shorten the video a little bit and only add a little bit of that space at the end, it makes for a pretty good video.
Fucking curious now. I'm gonna have to go and get my other phone and tune that on and look at.
I thought it was a good video though.
Which one was Ezel? I can't remember which one Ezel was. Was that the fucking crackhead?
Ezel? Yeah, Ezel was the crackhead in Friday, right?
I want to see a picture of this dude, because if I see his face, then I might recognize.
Because Ezel's the one that caught Smokey taking a shit on the side of the house.
Yeah. Ezel!
Yeah. Oh, no, I didn't hear Ezel died, though. That's crazy.
Oh, rookie move.
Yeah. What's his name? From Dave Chappelle, he does, Rick James. I can do that voice, but the one that sounds almost the exact same is like the one off of Half Baked, the marijuana musician guy. When he goes in and starts smoking with him, he's like, the doctor said I need a goddamn backiotomy.
Oh, yeah. What the hell is
doctor
that
said I
guy?
need a backiotomy.
Yeah.
Let me see. I need to see this dude's face.
I can't remember what that character's name is now. Fuck.
Neither can I.
Oh, yeah.
But
A
he's
rapper.
Well, that's weird. That's strange. As soon as I typed, look at that. As soon as I typed.
Yeah. Norm
Come up.
MacDonald, yeah. I missed
He
the A
must be the
earlier.
most-
I thought that.
He must be the
As soon as
most well-known Norman in the whole world.
well,
Yeah.
fuck yeah, he better be.
He was funny as hell.
Yeah, I'm surprised that that you don't even like.
I think he was an underrated
Hadn't
type
at least
of funny.
heard of him or
Like,
seen
he
him.
was in-
Or maybe once you see him a time or two, it'll trigger something.
I
You've
do,
probably
yeah,
seen
I
him
am.
somewhere.
I'm just-
As soon as you see a picture of him, you'll be like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
looking at his
Have you
face now,
seen-
and it's kind of ringing
Well, that's
a bell a
recent.
little bit.
That's more recent.
Look up the old pictures of him.
Yeah, you'll want to look back like at least 5 to 10, 15 years to find good pictures of him when
Well,
you
because
get the
his
movies
newer
and shit that
pictures
you've
was where
seen.
he was dying from cancer.
Yeah, he was sick and losing weight and different stuff. Yeah.
Man, it's crazy how many of these celebrities just don't tell nobody nothing about that stuff,
Well,
Their whole life.
that was his point behind
Was
it. He
is
said
that
that
him
he
when
didn't
he
believe
looked a
that
bit
everybody
better?
should know that he's dying.
Yeah. See, that's like a different, cleaned up look than he looks in his characters in the shows and movies that he does.
Yeah, there
Oh, that
there's a
dude.
couple of celebrities here lately that have died of,
Yeah,
cancer
no,
or other
dude.
diseases that
I do recognize him now that I've just seen his middle name, Gene. I now know who he is. Norman Jean McDonald. If you had said Norman Jean McDonald, I would have gone ding. But
What the fuck? Really?
I
You know his middle
Gene,
name?
in New
But you don't
Zealand,
know just
that-
Norm
that's known
MacDonald?
as Gene.
Saturday Night Live and shit like that? Like, you're like, no, but I know Norman Jean McDonald. Shit. Or are you talking about Norma Jean?
I'm
like
not kidding.
Marilyn
That must
Monroe?
be. It's just they use his name here in the press. They just use the name Norman Jean McDonald. Like, I don't know why they always put the Jean in here, but they do.
Huh. I don't think I've ever seen his middle name put in anything like that.
Shit, I thought he
He's
was an
Canadian.
American. Yeah, I thought he was American. He was actually born in Quebec.
He wrote for the sitcom Roseanne.
Mhm.
That's Roseanne.
I did not know
Barr,
that.
isn't it? You know.
I didn't know that either, I don't think, but
Dude,
That's new to me.
I'm not all that surprised.
Early
He's
in his-
fucking
Look, early
He's
in
awesome.
his career, he wrote for the sitcom Roseanne.
See, that's the shit that pissed me off because they was gonna bring back Roseanne, and then she did something, and they canceled it all. I was like, come on.
yeah.
she went on a rant, man.
Yeah, she was talking crazy though, I think. A bit.
Yeah, like
Okay,
about the whole
Uh,
Donald Trump stuff and all that.
It
Oh,
I
still
don't
wouldn't
remember what it
work.
was
That
though.
stuff.
So
Polarizes. That shit polarizes the fuck out of people. Politics and religion are the two things that get people ranting, you know.
oh yeah.
Bullshit. Anytime you,
And
don't
now
speak
it's now
shit,
it's
get people
politics,
raging.
religion, and COVID.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, COVID. Well, that's kind
Dude,
of
I
part
love-
of like.
I love fucking with people over COVID.
That is politics. COVID is.
Yeah, I
it's-
think
it's
COVID
kind of
has
its
been
own politics.
politicized a lot. Like
Yeah, it has,
100% been politicized since it came out.
Absolutely, man. That's what I.
Dude,
would
I love
do.
pulling up the drive-thrus and shit, and when I sneeze, fucking be like, COVID.
Yeah.
Do you know a guy here in New Zealand did that in the supermarket? He was filmed walking. He filmed himself on Facebook to fuck with. On Facebook Live, walking around
Yeah.
the supermarket going, "Achoo, achoo," on people.
Yeah.
You know, like, and the
They
fucking
arrested his
dickhead-
dumb ass, didn't they?
The cops came and arrested him, and he went to court, and he
Good.
got 6
They
months.
should've.
6 months in jail.
That's
6
what
months.
happens. You fucking ignorant son of a bitch.
Yeah, what
You
an
know.
asshole.
That's different than like what John's doing. I'm sure he's not over there fucking sneezing on the fucking produce and
No.
shit going through the store. You know, he's just
No.
fucking joking around.
But I will say
He's in his own fucking
and
car and shit. You know. Like,
No mask, just walking
but yeah,
around the
there was
supermarket.
fucking people up here, in the States doing
Dude,
stupid shit
man,
like that.
I
They would
can
like go
say
in the
nothing
store and
there.
was like coughing on fucking
God, if some cunt done
vegetables
that
and
to
shit.
me-
It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you, man?
Benji, I
Some
can't say
motherfucker
nothing there because I
to me.
never wore a mask.
If
It's
somebody,
bad enough
I
that
catch
everybody's
people.
allowed to just walk up and handle the food and set it down. Like, nah, I don't want that
Bro,
one.
I
Nah,
saw
I don't
this
want
lady.
that one.
I saw
No.
this lady the other
You
day.
know,
You don't even
Wait
realize
till-
how much people do that until COVID happens. The other day, I went into Walmart and this lady was going through the strawberries. You know how they come in the pack of strawberries or whatever? She was going through the strawberries, picking out the good ones and putting them in a different basket and then putting them back. And I'm just like,
Fuck.
No.
lady, I wanted that strawberry, just that one. You better put it back.
It's like cherry picking, so she gets a whole fucking box of
Yeah,
good ones.
like-
what
I
the
seen a
fuck?
thing on Facebook the other day. It said if a fart can make it through jeans, underwear,
Sharpest thing in the world, bro.
I mean your jeans and underwear and shit. Yeah, COVID's really not going to come through a fucking mask.
A fart's the sharpest thing in the world, man. It'll go right through your underwear and your pants without leaving a hole.
But
Yeah.
you see my point there, though.
Yeah.
You can smell that shit, but you're trying to tell me one little fucking paper mask is going to stop fucking COVID. No.
Oh, I tell people when they're like, "Oh, can you put that
It's
above
not,
you?" Well, how the
nah,
hell am
but
I
it
supposed
just-
to catch COVID if I put it over my nose, man?
See, maybe if COVID smelled like a fart, it would be easier to avoid.
Yeah, let's try to scent
Do you
COVID
know,
now.
like, the actual-
Right?
Everybody that has COVID start drinking some weird stuff.
We need to tie it to the
Also,
fucking stink like they
if
put
they're
in the
gonna make
fucking
you wear
propane
this,
and shit.
They need to make us wear gloves.
Right.
You know, if they're going to make us wear this, they should make us wear gloves too, because they reckon it gets on surfaces and lives on surfaces. So what use
was about the
is
Roseanne.
this? If it's
There's no
you
use
touch
to any of it. I
something
mean,
like a door handle, this is useless. If you touch a door handle,
The
a money
gloves are
machine,
useless.
a fucking petrol pump,
The only thing that will actually
it's
protect you from it is a fucking rebreather like you use with acid. Because it has to filter out that, because if
A
it
dry
don't filter out shit like that, because acid will burn your lungs if you smell
one of those chemical suits.
Well,
One of those
even-
fucking chemical suits with the hose plugged on the back.
even
That's
even
how
the
bad
like
they drink
even
that
the stuff we use for when we're doing
Yeah.
paint and stuff.
it.
When you take that off, you still have little paint specks around,
Mm.
all over your face and everything where you had your mask and your everything on. It's because
Oh,
it doesn't
good night,
matter. If the
Michaela.
little paint particles can get in, COVID's
Yep.
going to get you. And I don't think any of those masks are stopping paint particles, so they're not going to stop COVID. It's
Well,
just,
that's
it's
like-
all
that's
redundant.
like
It's
the
politicized.
rebreather. That's why I said the rebreather is the only thing that will help, because that
Sniffing the
shit stops
produce.
everything.
I saw a lady sniffing all the
But
produce.
they talk
Oh
about
my God.
breathing hard now. Shit.
Smell or
Put on a
taste.
rebreather and you're really gonna be breathing hard just to fucking breathe.
Oh yeah.
See,
Night,
that's the
Michaela.
problem like they've created is so many myths,
That's right.
so many myths around this fucking thing that people are literally going in the supermarket and sniffing things before they buy them, because they think that might help.
COVID doesn't smell like a
That's
fart
right.
yet. They haven't implemented that.
Yeah,
don't
they
even
haven't
know.
figured out how to sense
She must,
COVID yet.
We're here fucking
she thinks
That's
that
the
cracking
thing.
the
If you figure
code,
out how to
figuring
think
if I
things
COVID,
out.
you're
sniff
still
this
fucked.
broccoli, if I sniff
No,
this
if
broccoli,
you
I'll
figure out how to
detect
think COVID, you're still fucked, because if you smell it, you already got it.
Exactly. COVID.
All right, guys.
what is it?
I think my
Delta.
wife is pulling up. I'm going to get going.
All right, don't get in trouble.
Terrible.
See you later, man.
Terrible,
Thanks for stopping by.
terrible shit, man.
Boosh.
Yeah. Later, y'all.
See you, bro.
See ya.
Later, Kate. See you. Have a good night, man. His wife. See, that's why I haven't got a wife. No wife to pull up on me and say, "What are you doing? Where are you going? Warrior, what are you doing now? Come back."
Why
here."
did you wake up at 4:30 p.m.?
Because it felt right.
Because I was awake until 4 a.m. the night before.
Dang. Well, see, that is so late. We don't even know what Benjamin Payne really does after midnight and stuff, because that happens at like 5 a.m. Pacific Standard Time or some shit. He's so far in the damn future, nobody knows what he's doing.
That's the thing. I to make myself fit in with my American girlfriend, I stay up all night and fucking sleep in the day.
Ah.
Yeah, it makes sense.
The things we do for love.
Oh, exactly, bro. God. Fuck! I told her to block me yesterday. I was so angry. I just got fucking to the point where I was like, fuck, fucking block me.
Does she come and watch my live streams? Like later on?
No, I don't think so. But she did what I did. She's sneaky.
Because I know she has came on and found shows that you have been on before.
I shared a couple of shows on my Facebook page, like Iron Dog Show or whatever, shared it out and said, look, why don't you join us here if you want to, jump on YouTube and jump in the chat and join us. And my missus saw it and she went and watched. And that just happened to be the episode that day that we all took our shirts off and sat there and laughed about it. And she saw that and she went, fucking
damn.
It was a completely innocent thing. There was nothing. It was innocent as fuck. We were just being stupid, just goofing off and shit, But there were some comments coming in the comment section and that, and I think she was reading them in that, and it set her off like. And I got in trouble. And now she knows where that show is. She can go back to it and look at it whenever she wants. She probably wrote it down in her little book.
That's what
you took your damn shirt off.
She probably wrote down everybody's name that was in there. And,
Yep.
Well, I wasn't there though, so she probably doesn't know my name. Maybe she doesn't know.
That's part of the reason why I come and hang out with you, Luca, because I don't think she knows about your show.
She's gonna get for no reason. We're not doing anything.
I had to look up your live, and I knew you went live because it notified me. But when I got on my PC, I had to look your shit up just to find it. I was like, "What the?"
Huh?
Leak is hard to find.
Some people find it like way before, like as soon as I get it like started, and I'm backstage, but way before I ever even get started. Like there'll be people in the chat starting to comment, and I'm like, "Oh man, I'm not even close to it."
Have you noticed your streams have just, when you look it up, they just have a plain blank grey thing with a it's just grey.
Sometimes they do that. I don't know what the deal is with that. Sometimes it just gives me a thumbnail. Sometimes it doesn't. Usually when that's on there, it's not a real thing. Like it was one that. Like I think I didn't. I started, but never actually like turned on, and then canceled or something like that. Like wanted to change the name. I don't remember what it is.
Must be the way my phone sees YouTube.
But I've seen that too, though. But when you click on them, it doesn't show you anything, right?
See, I don't see how you like being single. I've been around my wife for 17 years now. I couldn't do it.
Nice, man.
Well,
awesome.
I'm kind of waiting for her to come to live in New Zealand with me. Hopefully, that's the plan. That
I was talking. Kit Kat said she's glad that she's single.
Kit Kat
like,
being single. Oh yeah, sorry, bro.
Sorry.
I can't see the chat, man. I can't read the chat, so I'm like
on
totally in the dark. When you say something, I'll assume you're talking to me.
So I can understand you, Benji, because you can't leave fucking New Zealand, which is bullshit.
Nah. Yeah.
Oh, Isaiah had said that this stream had that.
The grey thing, Isaiah. Just the grey with the. It's like a line that goes
Yeah, he
across.
said it's a gray box with a lightning bolt in the middle. Yeah,
That's the one.
Exactly
that's the one. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm not sure why. Not sure why this.
It always,
like
no, because with Iron Dogs and everybody else's, they have the thumbnail with their
they all know what they're doing,
that.
and they have it set up kind of like ahead of time, and mine are just like I'm like, oh shit, click, click. It's on. Let's do
being
this.
in a toxic relationship, I can
that
understand.
Could be the next thing you do.
Set his ass straight. Because I already told my wife, if I ever get out of hand, fucking grab that frying pan and fucking smoke me.
And that's only had to happen 9 times. No.
No, she ain't hit me with a frying pan.
I can't leave New Zealand.
Yeah.
I'm never allowed to leave. I'm one of those people that. What do you?
So my wife is a badass. I assume everybody's wife is a badass. And they typically are. Don't fuck with women, man.
And my visa was permanently cancelled when I was 15.
See, I like poking fun at my wife and getting her, all pissy and shit. Because I look at it this way. If she ends up knocking me down, any do the steps to her. Go ahead, dude. Have fun.
Could you imagine that? Never been able to leave a state or never, like if you did something and you were told you're not allowed.
In the settings. You said the only settings I've changed at all has been to make sure that it's always for adults only. Never for kids. That was the only thing that I changed.
Anywhere in New Zealand, so that's.
I'm not sure.
Oh no, I can't go to Auckland at the moment because they've got COVID up there. So
hey, what's happening? Yes. Thanks for stopping by.
They literally locked down one city in our country. Auckland at the moment has a ring of policemen around it.
A ring of policemen?
You can't get in or out of Auckland right now without going through a police roadblock. And you have to prove that you've had a COVID test and that you've passed it and you're clear in the last 7 days. Otherwise, they won't let you in or out.
There's not a decent group of trees you can't walk through?
I'm sure there are probably people that are doing like missions over back paddocks and 4-wheel drives and taking farm tracks and shit to try and get through. There probably is.
Yeah, you can make a lot of money smuggling, dude. You could be a coyote.
One guy got caught the other day trying to take a forest with a forestry track trying to get through, and he got caught, and they gave him like a 5,000 fine or something stupid.
Yeah, you don't have a lot of guns there.
He won't be going.
Most of the civilians don't.
Since the mosque massacre in Christchurch, where this Australian motherfucker came over here. This motherfucker came over here and bought an
motherfucker. I can't stand those motherfuckers.
He's an asshole. He got 2 or 3 New Zealand people to vouch for him. Got his gun license, real piss easy, just pissed through, and then he went and bought the latest automatic and he put a bump stock in it, and he went down to the mosque and he shot and killed 50 people, and he shot a whole bunch of others. He killed 50.
Damn.
That's a lot in one go. Yep. You can Google Christchurch Mosque Massacre. So ever since that happened, the government rushed through a bunch of new legislation to address any automatic or semi-automatic gun that can hold more than 10 rounds in a magazine and be fired consecutively had to be banned instantly. So every single gun owner in New Zealand got a letter saying you have to bring in all your semi-autos, all your AR-15, anything that looked anything over, even little 22s with 15-shot mags in that band. So
And
yeah,
that's
yeah,
where you guys
and,
fucked up, Benji, right there. You could, comply with that.
Man, there was a huge howly bag thing from all the farmers and all the gun owners, and the government paid a rebate, like you'd bring your gun and they'd give you.
Yeah, it's a fucking gun buyback.
They did a buyback. Yeah, they did, but
you
it was
love
pathetic.
it, don't you, Eric?
It was pathetic. They didn't give anywhere near
Don't mind
what they
Eric.
were.
He's just over in the corner now.
But yeah, that one motherfucking Australian asshole, son of a bitch, comes here, does that,
touching,
and then because of him, we all get.
No, that's bullshit
hammered.
right there because one dumbass dude that happened.
It's just like that snake story where that snake got out, one fuckwit.
Look, Logan's over here like, yep, that's a sore spot for John.
One fuckwit who wrecks it for everybody else.
You can tell I like my guns.
And he was Australian, which makes it worse.
Me too, man.
But I mean, I don't fucking I don't, what do you call it? I don't comply their little bullshit agenda. I've got my own fucking agenda.
Okay, what the fuck did Patty just say? I can't even pronounce the word.
Do any of the this question is for the ladies. Do any of you have endometriosis?
I know what it is, Patty. I know what it is. I know exactly what that is, Patty. I know exactly what it is.
What's that?
And when it gets real bad, it sucks. Yeah, I feel for you. That's not something that I would wish on anybody.
I was just like, oh man, something's bothering my ear. It's like, yeah, there's a damn thing stuck in it. Duh.
But I mean, we all have our little health conditions. I think we all do. Like, Leka, you get the sciatica. I've got fucking surfer's ears, even though I don't surf. My fucking ear holes are closing. I don't know why, but I have to fucking constantly scratch my. You'll see me scratching my ears sometimes. Somebody said something about it once before. Why are you scratching your ears? Oh, fuck.
So what the fuck, surfer ear?
Going like that.
Oh, right on. Awesome.
It's just a stupid thing that I've got in my ear.
It will happen when the time is right. You'll find the right person.
I gotta take all this shit here. Aqua ear. Just stick eardrops in my fucking ears like a fucking moron.
I think I have a book that has a section about that guy.
It's like a dog. You got to shake your head, get it all out. So I'm making a real nice hot chocolate. That's what I'm doing. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. This is fucking. Magical.
What is that?
Hot chocolate.
Oh.
It's magic.
I know exactly what it was when he started pouring into it because, my wife
this is going to be fucking awesome. Right, so yeah. Right. I do need a teaspoon or add on. Fuck. Yep. Fucking weapon of doom. Right.
Around 30 ibuprofen a day.
You can't you can't take that much ibuprofen, Patty. It'll fuck your
kidneys. It's gonna eat that kidney and livers up, man.
You cannot take that much.
It's not good for your body.
Anti-inflammatories. Look, if you want something that reduces inflammation, I don't use ibuprofen anymore. I use
fish oil.
Yeah, but not fish oil specifically. I use the omega-3 triglycerides and things like that, and weird things like there are
chronic
things like seaweed extracts and
use the chronic
deer velvet and stuff like that. That actually
Deer
gives
velvet.
your body. Yeah, it replaces all the collagen and shit in your joints and all that, and stops you from getting the creaky knees, crunchy knees. I've got one crunchy knee. When I kneel down and I get back up, it goes.
As much as I fucked myself up over my lifetime, I don't think anything can stop it.
Have you got crunchy knees?
Dude, I shattered C2, C3, and C4 in my neck.
Oh shit! That's
Oh
not nice.
damn!
Well, you know exactly.
I mean, I'd try to show you the scar, but it'd be harder than hell because I can't see with a camera.
Did you take any special supplements or anything to get back?
No, I was 13 at the time.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah,
and they wired me back together with a titanium mesh.
When I was 11, I tore my left leg off below the knee, just below the knee. Tore the whole thing right, and the knee out of the socket, snapped my patella into 2 pieces, and they put a big steel cage around my lower leg and put spikes through my leg, and I had wires running through the bones and like little things that they'd come in each day and they'd wind it up to try and tension it to get the bones to meet up.
Ow.
It was real fun.
I'm saying ow to 2 things, Bidgie. Yours and Patty's.
I was in hospital.
I don't know if I should just bring that right up.
Shitting in a bedpan. Fuck, that was
Put
fun.
that on screen. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's gotta be rough.
Yeah, nah. I told you I knew what endometriosis was, and I wasn't going to say nothing, but it's pretty brutal, man. I wouldn't wish it on any woman. But at least now you know, Patty, what it is that's been causing you pain and shit. I mean, you certainly can't keep taking those fucking ibuprofens like that. You need to...
No, you're going to need something much stronger, obviously.
No, you may need an operation or some sort
and
of
something to fix it. Yeah, that's what she was saying. She might have to have surgery.
I tell you what, Patty, there's a lot of good videos on YouTube for it. Like a lot of women that suffer from it do vlogs and stuff. And there's support groups on Facebook for it and that. And yeah, so you will find support if you ask for it. Reach out for it. Just got to know where to look.
Logan, you ever heard your snake just fucking around and you're like, what the fuck are you doing?
Not really. I think one time I was in here and I was like fucking thunk or something. I was like, what the fuck is that? But I'll tell you, I come in here and like some of the tubs will be like almost to where they're almost cracked. And I'm just like, they're never so far open where I can actually like see like even a crack down into the tub, but I can clearly see that they're like pulled way back up off of the bumper, you know, and like when I push them in, I typically go all the way in.
Yeah.
You know, and then like a couple days later, I'll look and there'll be like 2 or 3 tubs that are like almost, you know, it's like if they were pulled another half inch out, then the damn snake could probably get out. I'm like, how the fuck
you haven't got those clips on the top, on the front?
No, there's nothing really preventing them from coming back out forward.
Yeah, you really might want to look at getting...
My floor is a little bit off, though. Like, it's not very nice over here. So, like, my floor is kind of leaning forward.
Oh,
so,
yeah,
like,
so you're saying. So if there was
it
an
wouldn't,
earthquake
take much to get it to move
out
forward. So I guess maybe an earthquake might shake it a little bit.
Oh, fuck yeah.
But yeah, I noticed like almost every other day or something, I'll be like, damn, there's another tub or 2 that are kind of like look almost like somebody was fucking with them or something, you know.
None of them are venomous. There's no venomous. Is there any venomous?
No, they're all just ball pythons.
Oh, well then, I mean, you know, hey.
Sure as shit don't want any of them getting out though.
Nah, but it wouldn't be potentially
JC,
fatal
I'm
if it.
used to the snakes doing that. That don't bother me. But when I hear them just
Farting and stuff, yeah.
Shit,
And it's like a fucking thump and shit. It's like, what the fuck is going on over there? Like, they sound like they're over there like banging on something. Like, what the fuck is that? Rumble in the rack. Yeah, but it's just one snake. Maybe it's one like flopping over or something. I don't know.
Well, this is nice hanging out with
Here's
John.
him farting and taking a dump, though. That's funny.
John needs to be smurfed, does he? Has he
Yes.
not been smurfed yet?
Yeah, no, not very many people have, and I forgot how to do it, but I did find out the other day that if they leave it, if you'll leave a comment on any one of the videos, I can typically find that there was a comment left, and I can smurf it directly from that.
Is KNC talking about his snakes farting and
Yeah.
the snakes fart like humans?
It's my male pied. He's fucking around. He's probably looking for food.
The snakes really do big farts like humans.
Dude, they will fucking. They'll make you fucking just stop where you're at. Like, was that me?
That one is open a little bit. It's open and it has a piece of PVC.
Like, are we talking
kind of like
clapping?
stuck in there, and then that
louder than that.
And the light is hanging off of that PVC pipe, basically.
Really?
But that pipe is going into the tub.
How do they?
Just a fucking makeshift thing I set up.
How do they make
ago.
such loud noise with no ass cheeks?
Well, the way the cloaca and the fucking tail come together, dude, it actually makes almost like an ass cheek like that.
Does it?
So you think when it fucking comes when the air comes by it, it's gonna open like that?
So
yeah, like a diaphragm on a harmonica or something.
And if you've got 20 or 30, if you've got 200 snakes or whatever, all in a big snake, like
you could coordinate and get them all to fart together,
dude.
Oh my god!
No, the worst part is when they got air behind shit, and when the shit starts to come out, the air comes out, and it just splatters all over the side of the fucking cage.
Oh, I heard about that. Some of them making big messes in their cages, like the walls and stuff, and you open it up and you go, what the fuck have you been doing in here, fool?
Wait a minute, you remember Scary Movie where the parrot? Yeah, you remember Scary Movie where the parrot was like, "What the fuck did you put in my bird seed?" There you go.
Yeah. You open it up and they're all covered in their own shit.
Oh, dude, you do that a lot. Fucking pick the snake up and you're like, "Oh, you smell like ass."
Do you reckon they do it on purpose when you leave them for too long?
No.
Or if they're
dude, seriously, because all I use is paper. I use contractor paper for my substrate in there because I just think it keeps them easier for me.
Can snakes become
seriously, most of mine when they take a shit, they go to the opposite end of the tub.
Can snakes become spiteful and like hold it and wait until you pick them up and stuff? Like
I don't know if they'd be spiteful, but they definitely can and will hold it for a while and dump it on you.
I have 6 that will not take a shit until they shit.
Pick me up and find out. Pick me up and find out.
Yeah, that happens pretty often. Yeah, the shit and the shit come together.
When they shed, though, they shit like I don't know what.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
They're like, here's the last fucking 5 rats I've been holding.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was just going to say, I'm not surprised when you got fucking that many bloody mice and rats up your butthole.
See, I love it when I palpate my females and I can feel the air in them. Like, you'll be going down and you fucking feel the air just move and you're like,
oh. Eric, are you at work, man? Are you at work, man? Why aren't you on here with us, Eric?
Excuse me.
Eric must be at work.
The trippy part, Benji, though, is when a fucking snake that's 5 foot long shit's bigger than a 100-pound dog.
Really? Like, I actually got a picture of one of my dogs one of my dogs took a shit one day, and it was like 4 different colors. Like it started brown, and then it went yellow, and then it went white, and then it went black. It was like a fucking rainbow.
You feeding that fucking dog Skittles?
Oh, fuck if I know what the fucker ate, but it came out like a fucking, it was fucking weird, man. I took a picture of it. I was going to put it on Instagram, but...
Oh, wait a minute. What's that fucking tour on your wife like? Goddamn. Fruity Pebbles, there you go.
I was quite amazed, though. This multicolored shit, man. I have one. Where's Eric? Is he at work? Did he say in the comments, or is he coming on?
Patty, I bet you have seen the tarantula shit.
Where's Patty? Oh, you're at work. Oh my god. God damn it,
If you ever see a little black dot from a tarantula, that's a shit.
A little black. This live is the shit.
When it comes out, it's almost like it looks like ink almost.
We're talking about snake poop messing up the cages. Man, I just like sometimes because my neighbors.
Something I didn't know. Go ahead, Benji.
No, you're right.
Now, something I didn't know is a motherfucking snake can actually belch too.
Can they? Dirty bastards.
If they got air trapped in their system and they're trying to shit, sometimes it will work its way back up and out the mouth.
Dirty bastards. My neighbours had some. I bring out the best in all of you. I do, really. Thank you. I don't know about that, but I try and bring out the worst.
He fucking brings out something in all of us, though, doesn't he? That's a...
Bring out the worst in people, mostly, but...
Bring out the worst, and then we'll poke fun at it.
It's okay. We all have our own little problems, don't we?
Oh, holy shit. Fucking good-looking honky in this motherfucker.
Who is it? Okay. Hey, Peter North.
Peter North stopping by to say hi. What's happening, dude? Shit. Was not expecting to have you here tonight.
Yes,
many thanks.
He saw my Fabio here, and he thought, "Oh fuck, I better get up there." And
oh yeah,
represent.
They love the spiders at the set.
My neighbors had some turtles once, and I swear to God,
they had tarantulas fluffing on there.
What the fuck, fluffing?
Tarantulas do, like, they fuck a lot. You see them.
Except for the fucking female eats the male.
Well, if he's not fast and runs away fast enough, you know, it's going to happen. It happens in real life too with humans. Like, so you get divorced.
Only if you're lucky, huh?
Eat you alive. You get a divorce, they eat you alive. Fucking.
Dog, you're always number one, and you know it.
Holy shit.
Luckily, I've never been divorced, so that's okay for me. I'm the guy.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, those fucking turtles. My neighbour's fucking turtles.
And dog is number one.
They smelled so bad, I could smell them from my house next door. Like, fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Turtle poop. Like,
huge.
Oh,
fucking man. Huge.
Peter North is huge. Wow. And you found your stream. That's amazing.
Yeah, it reminds me of that fucking, what was that movie with Mark Wahlberg? He goes home or some shit, and his family, they're all riding in the car. They got that fucking dog. I think it's a maybe a Great Dane or something. He was like, look at the size of his cock. You're like, look at that fucking cock. Like, we named him Kevin Garnett. It's like, what the fuck?
Who was it? One of us has got Great Danes. Is it Kurt? Somebody's got fucking Great Danes. One of us.
No, Kurt, no.
Great Danes. Somebody.
He ain't showing the Great Danes.
I know one of us has got Great Danes. I was talking to somebody the other day. Yeah. Who was it? Was it Ryan? I don't know. It's one of us. We'll have to ask around. Who has the Great Danes?
Fucking deep. Oh, damn.
Blame only Eric, then we don't have to hear you.
Yep, Patty. You read that correctly. He better just hope it ain't Hannibal Lecter style.
He'd be haunting us.
He's got his guns ready. Eric's like,
golly.
Fuck you, come at me, fool.
Dude, yeah, Kit Kat had to say that. Fucking today I was tearing down some fucking vines, dude. Fucking pulled one of them, and I felt something stab me, and I was like, what the hell? Looked down, and fucking praying mantis is biting the shit out of me. I'm like, what the?
Fuck, it's taking on a bit too much.
It's about to take you down, huh?
Dude, that some bitch was like 10 inches long. I was like, yeah, you little bastard.
He's a bit hopeful. He's a bit fucking hopeful, isn't he? What the fuck? Fucking thinks he's a big boy now. wants to eat pogo for lunch.
Yeah, I can see. Yeah, just get a hold of Mary Python.
But damn, that does go to show
awesome.
that they are pretty voracious. If they'll take on something 1,000, 100,000 times their size and bite it.
Yeah.
I don't think praying mantises care.
No.
You got in his territory.
I saw a video the other day of
yeah. You ever seen the katydid
eating a mouse?
Yeah. Dude, a katydid will bite the hell out of you too.
Have you seen the video of the praying mantis eating the mouse?
Yeah.
Fuck. Fucking hanging upside down on the cage, upside down, and they fucking hangs it. Like, I don't know if it's gonna take it, but I'll try. And he puts it in, and the and it grabs it and munches it. Holy fuck! A pervert came in here saying he was this porn star, and I hit him, and then I said he's huge. A pervert.
Yeah, you didn't see.
It was probably Venom.
It was the good-looking honky, man. We'll pull it back up. Shit.
So who is the good-looking honky? Can please explain who the fuck is Peter North?
According to him, it's Peter North, but not sure how the fuck Peter North found my live stream. Apparently he's enjoying it though, you know. Like, rock on, man. Come on back. We're here all the time.
Peter, have you got some titles you could recommend to us from your back catalog, maybe?
What are some of the?
What's your best work, Peter? What was it? What really stands out in your mind?
Some of your favorite.
That number one fuckboy scene.
I love that question. Poor old Derek.
That's what I was thinking.
I love that answer. I love that question. Let's see.
Well,
hopefully the good-looking honky is still here.
I just wanted to do my research. That was kind of like an obvious question.
Yeah. You might attract some new fans in here.
Are we off to Pornhub after this? Just saying. Where do we find this guy?
I don't know, but we.
Benji gonna be looking at it for the rest of the day.
Right.
Apparently, he finds you.
In this case, it looks like he has. We have
Right?
indeed
You
been
better fucking
sprung.
watch it. It might be another Terminator. He's just
We've
fucking
been
over there
sprung.
in disguise.
I bet you it's my missus. It could be.
Oh, your missus is pretending to be a fucking porn star,
I'd put
stud,
nothing past you.
a porn
I'd put
stud.
nothing past you. I really wouldn't. Like,
Yes,
she's capable
DG,
of
that's
anything.
exactly what he just did.
She's capable of anything. Where's my weed? Oh my god.
There's no weed. Oh,
I guess I didn't even think of it like that. Like as a group too, like
Oh my god.
yeah, throw
come
that
on,
weed
everybody.
Carry on here.
Everybody get in a circle.
Oh
Sit
no.
down. You're gonna sit down Indian style.
Soggy biscuit.
We all gonna be teenagers again watching the hub.
And Ben wants to do it together.
Circle jerk. Oh no. Some senpai bullshit. Oh my god. Fuck. I don't even know how to pronounce that.
Yeah, that's exactly what I assumed. But I figured I'd go ahead and joke about it a little bit.
Probably one of Chris Hardwick's channels.
No, that's like seriously
That's actually,
exactly who I thought it was.
That's a good call, eh?
Just the only person I thought it would be, really.
Yeah, that's a fucking good call, eh?
Well, you
Chris
wasn't
knows.
around for Frank
Chris
the
knows.
It was a good one
Chris-
though, man.
Chris knows, yeah.
Keep bringing it.
It could be two people. Could be Chris
seen-
and could be Frank.
He knows. It's the trademark, eh? It's got to be.
No, Frank the Tank was he was pretty dirty.
He would have to be
No.
making a comeback, right? He disappeared, from what I understand.
A lot of people shut him out. of the channel.
Probably went to jail or something, huh?
Was he a
Well,
real dirty bastard?
A lot of people shut him out of their channels because he got bad.
Oh yeah.
Did he? Was he being really, really over the top?
Didn't I do that? Oh no, sorry. I dropped fucking Benjamin Payne's Instagram link instead of the stream.
Oh, that's okay. No, I mean, that's fine.
Hell yeah, it's okay. We're gonna do it again, probably.
People want to follow me on Instagram or message me. That's it's a good
Everybody
way
go
of doing
follow Benjamin, hang out, bullshit with him.
it. They want it.
Check out his Graveyard Guitar Serenade sections.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
The GGSS Graveyard Guitar Serenade sessions.
I do that. I go down to the graveyard, and that's probably one of the only places I play in public anymore. I used to play for living people. I once played to a crowd
Laying room only.
12,000 living people once.
You played for 12,000 people?
Yeah.
Living people?
Yeah.
I said living people. Well,
Hey,
I only say that because you said that. I'm not fucking with you.
I did.
How you doing,
time.
Sherry?
Oh, hey, how's it going?
That's awesome. Hey, what's
I
happening?
did.
Eric,
Hey, Sherry.
yo, Kit Kat,
How are you?
Solo,
Hold that
and
mic
Ledka.
louder.
Thank you, Ledka. You did send me over the wrong way first off, and I'm going, okay,
I'm
click
sorry
on
about that.
this so that we
I
don't
was-
have it coming up on everyone messing up their ears. And it's like, wait a
Has that
moment.
mic
what
got
happened?
a volume? you're like your mic. It's so loud. Like it's like
Yeah,
twice as
same
loud.
thing,
as
Patty.
Mine?
Yeah, it's really loud. Like yeah.
How's that?
Yep. Try that. Yeah, that's
That
better.
better? Okay.
Yep. It was like
Yeah,
so
I'm loud
loud.
in the first place.
Loud, eh? Ah, cool. So am I.
Yeah, I was shocked the other day. I actually seen the JDI's making a comeback.
Oh, really?
We were just talking about what we were talking about.
Benji,
Porn stars.
follow from
All
Solo.
sorts of yes, because every time Solo comments on my Instagram, my girlfriend goes crazy. That's why.
Oh.
My girlfriend is my girlfriend really
Unfortunate, but now we know.
What is it? It's she's threatened by Patty.
Oh,
That's
she
it.
feels threatened by Patty because Patty is
Because Patty's friends with me and we comment on each other and we talk with each other and that. And
You have
like,
Cash App, KNC?
and she's
she
not
doesn't-
married, so it's a bother. It's a
Yeah.
worrisome.
I already tried to explain this before, but I don't know. Maybe Solo
Yeah.
wasn't. I tried to tell her.
I
I told everybody like this is an ongoing situation.
Okay, I can send that to you in a minute. Give me a couple minutes.
Couldn't find a link to
I'll
Iron
send it
Dunk.
to you on Instagram.
She's crazy. I actually think she might be nuts, like crazy. But I don't know.
girlfriend?
Like, I'm just suspect. Yes.
Hey, the crazy ones are the fun ones.
That depends on what kind of crazy.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
If she
Knifing
tries
ones, not as fun.
remember this: if she tries to kill you, she loves you.
Man, my poor husband is getting just
No,
nothing.
he's getting no love, huh?
He ain't getting any love.
Well-
I ain't attacked him with a knife yet.
I haven't cut this fool in 9 years.
Yeah, no kidding.
She started making pictures of me and her, like where she'd go on Pixar and she'd take a
Like-
picture of me and a picture of her and join us together, like even like nudie pictures and stuff, like. And I was looking at that and I was like, "Fuck, that's a bit stalkery, isn't it?" We are engaged, but I mean, like the time that it must have took her to do that. Like, fuck.
Ben girlfriend is psycho, says Moon.
It's obsessive as fuck. It is kind of creepy. I mean, you know, hey,
Is Nikki still here?
it's right.
She sent me a
We all
bunch of
have our
pictures
own-
Voice
earlier,
you
man.
did.
They finally
We all have our
loaded
own
probably a
problems.
long time ago now, but they were all
What
awesome.
voice
She makes
did
all
you do,
kinds of cool
Kenzie?
resin stuff if you guys didn't know.
No,
didn't know what?
I didn't, and I didn't know Fully Envenomated made knives either. Now I know. I have to go and have a look on his Instagram or something because I want to buy a knife off him.
I know, man. Yeah.
I like knives.
I'm quite sure of
Big
that,
knives.
Jennifer.
I'll spend $10 on
He's
a
actually
good
going to
knife.
kill you in your sleep. Well, she doesn't live there
She
yet.
probably will. She don't live here yet. She's still in America, yeah, but yeah. She probably come all the way to New Zealand just to kill me. For talking to
She's
Solo.
way out in America.
Ugh.
America.
She got it in for me. She's gonna
Sleep with one eye
gonna
open,
get me.
dude. She's gonna beat you.
I'm engaged to a psycho
I thought
killer.
guys like to be beaten.
Oh, I can give and take, I suppose. Give and
Did
take.
she say that? You sure said that? Really?
Yeah.
If you get dish
Probably
it out,
smart,
you have
huh?
to be
She
able
was
to
like,
take it.
fuck this.
You have to be
Oh,
able to
no,
take
there
it.
she is.
Yeah, sorry I shut up, but yeah, I'm texting my wife. She's over with her friend, and yeah, her friend just bought a dog from my mom, and they put him in a cage. I should have warned her that if you put him in something that confines him, he howls all fucking night.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, rookie
Yeah.
move.
Oh, yeah. Nikki
Oh,
said
So
big time
this
rookie
friend
move.
is getting the Howley puppy?
This is total rookie move. Hey.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's funny. They got a pin for him just like my mom had it. Yeah, I'm like, yep, you're up all night. My mom would put him in there at 10 o'clock, and 4 o'clock in the morning, I could still hear him.
Where would he be? Down in basement?
Oh, no.
Or
She kept him in her computer room at night. And yeah, there's what? 2 doors and a hallway in between us, and you could hear him howling all night.
What kind?
German.
Oh, Shep. Yeah, they can howl.
She just
They
told
get
me.
in their head. They can howl.
Oh, she just told me that she took him out. I was like, yeah, you better, or he ain't gonna shut up.
Mm-hmm. Benji is going to end up the next job.
Oh, that ain't even right.
The Baba Trail?
Okay.
Oh, KNC. KNC. What did KNC say this time? I missed something. Oh, okay. Not much. Has he been dropping all night? Or just since I got on?
I don't know. Maybe just once earlier, I think.
That's not bad. I think he just said, what about a penis?
I don't know.
I just took off. I saw the word when I took my glasses off. It's like, what?
Yeah, I can't find him on Instagram, Iron Dog. I was gonna go. So I've been trying to go find him and send him this.
How'd everything go last night? With all the selling and tossing snakes all over the place for people.
Yeah, and I think it went pretty well.
Cool.
It's pretty awesome.
Did you get anything?
Yeah. I think the wife did. Yeah, she won a gift certificate thing for money off of a snake or something like that. Money towards a snake, basically.
So yeah, that was the bad part. I was busy as hell last night. I didn't get home till like 11:30.
Well, if you won something, you still win something even if you weren't there. At least that's what I was told.
Oh, yeah. They'll notify you if you win anything.
Yeah, because I wasn't.
Yeah, it was awesome. It was cool. There's loads of people in there.
But
they were donating till just about the very end, pretty much. So it was pretty neat.
Cool.
Yeah.
So did you see who got the shirt I put in?
Oh man, I don't know. I can't. There was a few shirts now, and I can't remember. I think yours went fairly early, and I can't remember who won. There was like 100 prizes or something. It was crazy.
There was a lot. I know it was just.
We went 6 hours and 15 minutes.
39
almost,
snakes.
Something like that. There was a bunch.
Yeah. I got you the KNC. Mystic Mountain Morphs KC.
I've been fighting with this damn makeshift incubator.
Ooh.
I had my big incubator set up, but then I had to come to chill over here at Mom's, and now I got a little cooler set up for an incubator because Rogue just dropped her eggs. Been fighting with it because it had temperature spikes and too much condensation. I'm like, what the hell?
Oh man.
The eggs are okay though, are they?
I know. I got the temp to level out, and now it's running to 89.5. But condensation. I don't know. I'll have to wait a couple days and see. Because when I picked the eggs, or when I went to check them, and looked under one of the eggs. yeah, there was condensation on the bottom of the egg. I'm like, that ain't right.
No, not right.
So if it still has it, I'm going to take more light diffuser and raise up the eggs a little bit higher and see if that fixes it.
I know people use wax paper somehow. Sometimes I just.
Oh, I had press and seal on it, but it was just condensating way too much with it, so I just took it off.
No. That sucks.
Well, it was easier in my big one, because my big one, was like 4 foot by like 3 foot. And this one is just so damn small.
I just got my first one a couple of days ago. Pretty cool. Haven't set it up or anything. Just sitting here.
Oh, you got your first eggs, you mean?
No, just the incubator. I don't have any eggs yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's a nice
anticipation. Yeah, and it's way bigger than I'm going to need for probably the first few years or whatever. But hopefully, I won't have to buy another one or upgrade or anything for quite a long time.
That's why that's like my big one that I have. I set it up to where I wouldn't have to have another one for a while.
Yeah,
like years and years and years.
Because from this year, I've had 3 clutches so far, which my last one just laid. Next year, I'm looking at between 9 and 12.
Hey, Gordon, welcome home. Roommate.
Nice.
Which I'm hoping out of all of them, I'm like, this clutch cannot die. Which she gave me 7 eggs, but one of them has no veins in it. It looks like it has an embryo in it, and the rest of them are fine.
Well, as long as it looks like there's an embryo in it, I mean.
Oh, you think I'm playing? If I see any kind of discoloration, I'll toss it.
Oh, yeah.
On an egg?
Yeah. I'd rather lose that 1 egg than the whole clutch.
Yeah. What about maybe just like taking that funky egg and putting it in a box all by itself? If you have room in the incubator.
I
know right now you're in a tiny one, so you probably don't have that option. But
yep. Well, right now it's just in the cooler. I made a cooler into incubator.
Oh, right on. I've heard plenty of people having fucking great success with those.
Well, I'm not used to it. And I literally had to set it up. I think it was set up 4 days before she laid. And my big one was running for months. I mean, it already had 2 clutches go through, and it was one of those. It was ready.
Yeah.
It's just I can't bring it over here because it's just massive.
Yeah. Yeah, look, this one, it's like 4 foot tall, but it's only a couple feet wide, and I think it's a little bit less than 2 feet deep.
So it's just a slight bit shorter than Wolverine.
So it's not too hard to, and it doesn't weigh very much. So, I mean, it still kind of takes 2 people really to get it up and downstairs or something pretty easily. But
hey, Martin.
Well, that's the thing that's fucking with me is I'm just not used
What's
to
up,
coolers. But I do have a guy up here that actually that's what he does his in is a cooler every year. So I thought about calling him and getting some tips.
Maybe you should. That might help you. I mean, any tips that you can get from someone who's already used that method is good.
This Instagram page is good, Martin. That's what's up. How you been, man?
Yeah, now I'm just trying to get that female back on food, and she's being a little bit of a bitch right now.
How many
Everybody
days?
Everybody go check out that Instagram page. That's Martin Herrera there.
It's probably been a week.
I wouldn't really worry about it yet, from what I've heard from the others anyway.
She's only an ASFer. I can't get live ASFs right now.
Oh, okie
So I've been trying frozen thawed. She'll poke the hell out of it, but she won't eat it.
Is there a kid around with a gerbil?
KNC, open your arm. I mean, cage.
Grab a gerbil.
Let one of them gerbils out.
I'm not nice to about gerbils. The little boogers always attack me. I don't know what it is.
By gerbils?
Gerbils attack me. Guinea pigs, rats, mice, hamsters, no problem. Gerbils? No. Every single time.
That's crazy.
But, I don't know. Just
I don't really mess with gerbils much, I don't think.
No, I'm just mean and tell people to use them for food.
Well, the dude I get my ASS from, he said he should have some here soon. Because when I bought the frozen thawed from him, he said, give me 2 weeks and I'll have you some larges.
Oh, that's cool.
And that was, I think a week and a half ago when I picked those up.
You relying on them to try to feed a female that's going to go this year?
No, the one that just laid.
Feed live, DG says.
Feed live. Yeah.
Oh, the ones that's going to go this year, they're eating like a champ. It's just she's being fickle. I don't know why.
Probably because she just had babes. She's being a wench.
No, there's nothing wrong with her because, I looked in there today. She poked her head up at me like, what?
Maybe she just needs a little bit of wind down time. Like,
the only thing that bothers me is I like getting the meal in them because I hate how deflated they look when they lay eggs. It bothers me so bad.
Well, usually, what is it, about 3 to 10 days it usually takes, approximately, for getting them back to eating?
See, my first two that laid this year, I didn't have that problem. I fed them the same day they laid.
Yeah. I'm just trying to remember what I've heard from other people about how long it usually took for their snakes to go back to eating.
Yep, DG.
I think. Did you give her a bath?
The only thing that hasn't, been normal for her, as far as this, is I can't get her a live ASF. Everything else did it to a T. Washed tub, washed her, shit. Even used iodine on both, and just to make sure there was no smell.
Yeah.
And,
Well,
I only use 2 things for cleaning. I use HIPAA and iodine.
Right on.
Interesting. Never thought of using iodine.
Only reason I started using it because I know it kills all bacteria.
That is true. But oh man, it can hurt.
Hey, anytime, my snake gets bit, that's what goes on the cut. I prefer them not to get beat, but you know how it is. You feed live, shit happens.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had a couple of them get bit. Luckily, nothing that's actually like tore them open.
No
blood.
Gold. Yellowy
orange. It's like when it's concentrated, it's brown.
Yeah, dark brown, nasty brown. Stain the shit out of anything.
Wait a minute. Hey, the stuff the doctors use on you when you go like get a big cut or something like that, that's the stuff they use.
Yeah. The
swab. Betadine.
Swab of the dark brown stuff.
Betadine? It's dark brown too.
There's one day that I about ripped my damn thumb off. I was ready to kill the doctor.
The blue stuff is chlorhexidine.
Yeah,
chlorhexidine. I don't know, whatever.
Instead of putting iodine on me, they put fucking alcohol. I was like, "You're a dick." And I think you can still see it. Yeah, that's where I about ripped my thumb off.
And the leader of the Rebel Alliance. I'm not sorry, Benji. I was loading my little dab rig here, and I wasn't paying attention. I'm about to blast off for you, though.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to turn my oven back on if you do this. No, I did a rookie move. First, I dropped my phone, and then I went to pick it up, and the back came off. And then, as I picked it up and turned it over, the battery fell out. So it was a complete fucking rookie season. Not just one move; it was 3.
Oh,
Fumbles. He fumbles again. He fumbles again.
Finally got in through the adult proof package here. No, you can't have this. Not for you.
See, I don't use the F10 because HIPAA Cleanse is actually the same ingredients. It's just, F10 is a brand name where HIPAA Cleanse ain't.
I was about to say, for the most part, if you've got iodine and chlorhexidine on hand, I don't think you really need F10. I mean, it's just unless I can somebody can show me something that there's a reason to even keep it on hand. I don't see a reason to stock all 3. I think the chlorhexidine does just about the same thing as the F10, right? So if you're going to do them, I'd just do one or the other. And I think one is way cheaper than the other. So I get the blue jug. What is happening, man?
Eric, I was reading the chat.
The only
Eric
thing that the F10, the reason the F10 is so expensive is because it's marketed vets. That's it.
Oof.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
There's the link, man. If you want to hop on, hang out for a minute or a little while or whatever. I'm about to
hang out, man.
Wet myself.
Benji and I were just teasing you, playing.
Grab some more beers. Y'all want to hold it down for just a minute while I go grab some beer to restock the fridge?
Yeah, no problem, man.
I'll grab one for you too, Benjamin.
Wow,
sure.
I should actually
take a beer for me.
You want to play it?
I should go to the bottle store and get some beers. Technically.
Well, don't do it right now. Play a little music or something for us for about a minute or 2.
Because he's stepping out for a second.
Yeah, and I'll be right back.
Yeah, no, you go for it, bro. We're going to fill that little bubble fridge. It's got a little submarine fucking bubble on the door.
What's that?
Have you seen that fridge?
Which fridge?
Man. Because
that fridge?
He's got this little fridge next to him, and it's got like a submarine bubble door in it. It only holds 6 beers, but that's enough to get pissed. So
you didn't see the itty bitty fridge we got Arlo for Christmas.
We won't judge a man by the size of his fridge. It's a bit unfair.
No.
Benji, you ain't gonna poke yourself waving those hands around, are you?
No, but I did cut myself today. I was just
Benji, the way you just said that was a pure stoner way to say that right there. I did cut myself today.
Play Megadeth. You told us you would. Jennifer says that you said you'd play Megadeth for her.
Did I? Shit, I promised a lot of people a lot of things.
Yeah, well.
Oh my god. I do.
That's so horrible. You have to play right now.
I make all sorts of promises to people.
Yeah, I know.
Based on trying to get out of it at the time, not realizing that sooner or later.
Oh, last night you said that.
I know. I do it all the time. I'm a constant procrastinator.
Yeah, that's okay.
That's what I do.
Could be worse. Could procrastinate like me and sit there a couple months later going, I was supposed to make a...
Have you built your latest hose?
Any new hose?
Any new
what hose?
Hose been built? Have you built any new hose lately?
I haven't built any new hose.
No, that's because Venom's gone back to work, so it's all.
No, I make my own characters.
I still remember the
Venom
night
was
you was
right.
on Kurt and just fucking like flashed the penis. I was like, really?
Venom's gone back to doing body searches, cavity searches at the local courthouses. That's what I heard.
What?
Dude,
That's not what I said to talk about, Benjamin. I said play some music.
dude,
What the hell happened?
you gotta admit, it would be fun as hell to be a fucking security officer at a courthouse. Because then you'd be like, all right, I need to search you. And then tell them turn around and take it.
Open your ass. Ew.
That's not the fun part. No, the fun part's confiscating.
Oh my
The
god!
fun part is
Dude, I would love to see some of their faces. Could you imagine?
Sorry, I had to step out right
contraband.
when you came in.
It's confiscating the contraband, man. That's what it's all about.
Well, I just think it'd be funny as hell because as soon as you'd let that glove smack, could you imagine the look backs you'd get?
Yeah, because I got big hands too.
Jennifer says, "Place metal Benji, HBT."
I got really big
Oh
fucking
my
hands.
goodness.
Right, I'm looking for the cool. Right.
Oh. More like checking
Yeah,
them for
he'd be looking
fun.
forward to the hose again.
The hose, the boots, and the hose.
You know, checking them butts for fun.
It will be nice when Venom comes back on. That's all I'll say. I enjoy his show.
Oh yeah, he'll be back in a couple
love
of days, I'm
terrorizing
sure.
with him.
As soon as he
He's
gets
great.
back in the swing of work and hanging out, I imagine. Getting his schedule in order.
Schedule.
I'll be right back.
Sure.
Oh, he was gonna play Megadeth and didn't do it.
Not yet.
I don't even know if it's even in tune. You have to let me tune it up, and I have to turn this off to do that.
You have 30 guitars and none of them are tuned.
He's turned you off there, Ledka.
Oh no, he turned himself off. He can still hear me, but I can't hear him. So he just muted it so that he can tune his guitar, so we don't hear all the noise or whatever he might call it.
Megadeth or Pantera?
Megadeth or Pantera.
That's
There
what the
we
dog
go.
says.
I'm going to
Oh,
leave that
thanks.
there until we get to hear it.
Oh yeah, I wonder what the hell the stupid polls did today so far. Frick.
What did you say? Stupid polls?
Polls.
That's my fucking people.
Elections.
What's wrong with you? I'm quarter
2020.
Polish.
You weren't doing anything about the Canadian election, so don't matter.
I knew you were talking about that kind of poll.
Yeah. Oh, looks like the Libbies are gonna win. Yeehaw, surprise, surprise.
Damn,
Ah.
this thing keeps going off.
Don't like any of them, so what do I care?
GG. I'm not bringing that up on screen. Play some Limp Bizkit.
Okay, I'm back.
Certainly
just
not.
get-
Not
Shit.
until we hear
Uh,
Megadeth
Play
and
some
Trudeau
Slipknot,
back,
Pantera
though.
for
Bloodbank,
sure.
or
Come
well.
on, Limp Bizkit. I like everything, so
no.
I'll listen to a little bit of Limp Bizkit, but I'm not necessarily. That's not my first fucking request, DG. Come on, man.
not your first
Slipknot.
rodeo?
Slipknot's
Oh,
first.
That was his first
No, wait a minute,
request.
no.
He's like, play some Limp Bizkit. I want to hear that chocolate starfish and the hot dog flavored water. The whole album. Play it, please.
Oh, come
now, sir.
on.
Play some White Zombie.
He does do that. He's done that on my stream before.
You want to get people real mad? Baby Shark.
Oh, like hell.
Hell no.
Hold on. Let me take care of this, guys. No, I'm just kidding.
You don't know too many rock people? Oh my god.
Who?
Well,
What? Where? Rock people? Oh. You mean like Weird Al?
I'm weird. I like punk rock, regular rock, heavy metal, and
Weird Al.
country.
Weird Al.
right on. I like
Smashing
everything.
Pumpkins. Yeah, I don't know about Pearl Jam. I don't really like them.
See, I like Smashing Pumpkins. My older brother liked Pearl Jam.
Oh gosh.
So I don't know if it's a generational, or I mean, it's not even a generational thing. You know,
Oh shit!
we're only 4 years apart, but it was kind of
Benji, play
very
fucking
different.
Jacqueline Hyde.
I'd always hear my brother singing Balls to the Wall. Anything Meatloaf, anything.
anything Meatloaf. We're not playing no. I'm not listening to Meatloaf.
Did you just say Balls to the Wall? By
Yeah, I
Accept?
said Balls to the Wall.
Did
The
you?
song. Yeah.
Accept.
My
I was
brother
talking
used to
about
sing it all the
Accept
time.
the other night. Nobody knew who Accept was. I was talking about them, and they were like, "Nah, never heard of Accept." Balls to the Wall. That's such a fucking cool song. I don't even know how loud that
Balls
is.
to the
though.
Wall and Hell.
I have
Hey,
no
teacher,
idea
leave those
how,
kids
how
alone.
loud how loud that is coming through. I don't know.
So what are you gonna get? You gonna get on and sing like Bon Scott, KNC?
Bon Scott?
This is a nice guitar. I really like this guitar. Look at this beautiful guitar.
It's a very nice guitar,
He's playing the
yes.
songs, and then he's like, "Damn, I really like this guitar."
It's a fucking. This is a Dave Mustaine Megadeth.
That's a bad motherfucker right there, huh?
King V, man. This thing's worth a couple of $1,000.
And that was before Benjamin laid his hands on it.
Benji, you don't give yourself credit. You're actually really good, dude.
Oh, he knows. He just likes to play coy and as if he doesn't know anything.
You know, it sounds alright, I guess.
Nope, Benji. Here you go. Like Poison. I hate every bone in your body but mine.
Poison. Which album's that off? The only album I really listened to of Poison's was Open Up and Say Ah. And I sat there and I learned most of those songs, like Every Rose Has Its Thorn and all of those ones. But that was like fucking 20 years. I was a young man when I did that. That was 20 something years ago.
Okay, Benji, I'm not gonna settle until you start making fucking videos of you playing, because you're you can fucking rip it.
Who wants to live forever?
Oh, I'll sit there and play the blues. Yeah, Judas Priest and Iron Maiden. I used to practice Iron Maiden all the time. Like,
Who wants to live forever?
There's an Iron Maiden song I used to play. Hang on.
Shit, I try to take my dad to Poison every fucking year because I think it makes him feel young again.
Iron Maiden. Yeah, shit, you know, we sat there and learned all those songs when I was young. But I don't sort of play that much anymore. Because I'm nearly 50 now. I've still got all the guitar. I'm still hoarding the guitars, though, like. But not many live performances. I'm a bit old for that.
You know how to play, you know it.
When I was a teenager, yes, absolutely. I was motivated to band practice Like, when I was a teenager, it was band practice 2 or 3 times a week, and I had the motivation to get up and move the amps, fucking set it all up, pull it all down, put it all in the car, take it home, come back and do it all again next week. And plus, we'd have a gig. You know, we'd have a band practice and a gig each week.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Good night,
I was
KNC, man.
you when fucking I
See,
still
hey,
playing around with the guitar.
Oh, I just do it to keep my fingers supple and just to keep my brain occupied so that I don't go mad.
That's what I have my wife for.
I mean, what I was doing there wasn't really playing. Heavy metal doesn't sound very good over the internet because it's distorted. So whenever you play anything distorted over the internet, it's gonna sound like that. But if I play this guitar,
you just need a different pickup.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm doing. I'm just changing guitars to a clean guitar with this guitar I built.
No, I mean like the setup you have for your microphone. Yeah, the setup you need. For your microphone and shit. Because I think you're just doing it off your phone. Yeah, if you had a better mic, it'd pick up really better.
Let me unplug this and see.
Yep.
Yes, he did. And he used the word fingers in the same sentence.
Well, at least he didn't use moist.
Oh, man. You've watched Dead Like Me, haven't you?
Yeah, right on. That's awesome.
Yeah. I don't know. You never know how anything sounds over the fucking internet. That's why I do videos and shit, because you don't know how it's going to come off.
That sounds good.
Yeah, well, that's like blues through my Hang on, I'll see if I can get it to a clean channel, clean state. Come on, give me my clean.
That sounded good, except for when the notes fell.
Change to that pickup. Depends.
Yeah, the only time you get any kind of distortion is when the notes fall.
I could sing, but I don't want to fucking take over this whole fucking live channel, just live with this, because it's just one of my hobbies. I've got so many different hobbies, and that's just one of them.
If you don't want to take over mine or somebody else's show, you should start your own, like you said.
Maybe.
You already have a channel. It wouldn't be hard.
I can tell you right now, I will definitely go watch him because dude,
do it. If you want, just do it live and do it for just, because you know that it's pretty much going to be just a few of us that are, in the community first, and we can give you,
StreamYard. I don't have StreamYard.
You don't have to have StreamYard to do it solo. You can do it all by yourself. You just can't invite people on, but you could go live by yourself and pick the guitar, and while we could talk to you in the chat room.
Is that what Todd Autry does?
Yep.
Yep.
That's what Desert Wolf Armory typically does too.
And what you can do, what on top of that you can do too, though, if you don't want to actually do a live, just fucking take requests and make videos on whatever somebody requests, and then just upload it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, well,
I was just thinking, he could
some shit on Facebook. There's some stuff on my Facebook of me singing Chris Cornell and Alice Cooper and stuff like that,
I know.
But
yeah, I was just thinking he could just kind of do some lives or whatever and run it by us, and then we could give him some some feedback or whatever before he actually recorded something, and maybe give him some
the thing
is, ideas or tips.
The thing is, though, I'm not. That's the thing, though.
Maybe he'd feel more comfortable that way.
Stage. No, but I'm already comfortable. Like, honest to God, I used to do this for a living. I used to stand up in front of complete strangers every fucking week, twice a week sometimes, and play for 3 hours straight like a human jukebox.
You could always play William Shatner's Christmas. That was fun.
I used to sing Hendrix. I used to sing the Beatles,
right here,
the Doors.
Kit Kat would be in that.
Oh shit. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's
sure. Hey, Isaiah. I don't know.
Maybe I should.
See, I'd love to see, just by seeing a little bit of him playing there, I'd love to see one where he don't even know he's fucking live and he's just fucking jamming, you know?
Yeah. If somebody would just catch him off guard, when he's not knowing, record him playing. That's probably when you get the best stuff, huh?
It's my 7 string. Yeah, I tell you what I'll do.
Because where he'd be like not even thinking he's playing for anybody, he's just fucking rocking for himself and doing one of those. Yeah.
I'm gonna jam quietly while you guys tour, and we'll see. We'll see if anything happens. It's like with snakes. It's like you throw a rat in the snake thing. You never know if they're gonna eat it or not, or what might happen.
Iron Dog says, Benji, that if you go live on YouTube, you have to have a laptop. But StreamYard is easy, no downloading any apps.
Hey Benji, look at it this way.
Says then Benji gets famous and forgets about us all.
Yeah.
Benji,
if you start doing rocking videos, you can make your girl wet because she's sitting there going, "Shit, I'm dating Rockstar."
I've just been goofing off on the 7 string because it's so much more complicated than a 6.
Do Stairway to Heaven.
No Stairway, man.
Why everyone wants Stairway to Heaven? First thing my grandpa would ask for.
Never been a fan of playing Stairway to Heaven. If you play that at the music store here, you get kicked out.
Right.
Literally,
he lives in Wayne's World.
Or if you play Hang On, there's this one other song. There's this one other song. If you play, you get kicked out. Hang on,
We Are the World.
Play some of it.
But something other than Freebird from Skinner.
You might recognize it.
Deep Purple.
Yeah.
I know, Chris. I know.
You play that in the guitar store, and everyone goes. And then the store attendant goes,
"Who's just learning in this motherfucker?" Somebody showed them one. Somebody showed them one thing, and they're gonna come in the fucking music shop and grab the guitar and want to play that shit.
Then they point. Then they point at the door and they fuck out of here.
When I had a guitar and was trying to learn, that was like one of the first things I was trying to pick up.
Did you learn? You can play the guitar, Lisa.
I can't play any instruments. I had a guitar for a while, but I never really learned how to play it properly.
See, that's why I wish I knew you back in the day. I used to play, but yeah, I never took it anywhere.
I had friends that played and stuff, and then I went and bought a guitar that summer and then moved. So then I moved to a new place where I didn't know anybody and had no one to show me or anything or teach me anything, and I tried to learn some stuff. I learned some chords.
I have a friend that actually would love to fucking jam with you, dude.
My nephew would.
I don't see why he quit. Yeah, the band shit, because he can fucking rip.
Ooh, that's a big fat one.
Yeah.
That one.
Yep, people get sick and shit, you know, and need to be replaced for a night and shit like that, you know. Professional musicians, I'm sure he knows all about it. I'm not telling him nothing. But yeah.
Sherry, did your sister come to listen?
What are you eating over there, Sherry?
Hello.
Ooh, that was a sticky lip tail.
Yep.
What's it called? Chews?
I got a bunch of chews for us.
Lactic acid.
They're gum.
They're a little bit hot.
Right, enough of that. I'll lick
Is that
the
a
shit
Canadian
out of this
candy or
guitar
something?
before I end it.
I think so. They're called chews.
Let me guess. They're chewy.
It's actually gum.
No. It's gum.
But it's
I go through a lot of these.
Oh, I bet.
Ooh,
I can imagine.
sour gum. Yeah.
Sours.
$1 each. $1 each.
Yeah.
Fucking guitar picks, man. $1 each. And I just go through them. You can go through 3 or 4 guitar picks a week, 5, 6.
That's one way to get him out there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Expensive. How expensive hobby.
Ooh.
I have to change my battery. Oh no.
Yeah, that's a super nice guitar. He's
Oh,
got all kinds of really nice ones. Most of them.
It is. It's a flame top. It's a flame top.
I
Matching.
saw that.
Matched flame top.
Just the same as I saw that.
Change my battery. Change my battery. Oh.
Battery changing are a good idea
Change
sometimes.
the battery.
Oh, hello, Isaiah. By the way, I do have a name, and it is Dorothy.
See, now I'll remember it.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think I've ever, heard her name.
Oh, really? Yeah. Yep.
Probably not. Jerry always calls me either Dot or Twiggy.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever heard DG's name yet. I know Chris. I know Patty. Kit Kat, I don't think I know her name yet.
Oh, he's talking about knowing his name is what?
Where?
I guess from those.
When?
Just now?
There?
But yeah, I know Sherry, Benjamin, Logan, Dorothy.
Hello
now.
again, Isaiah.
Yeah. See, I don't know if Isaiah's name is actually Isaiah.
Yeah, it is, as far as I know. Pretty sure.
Actually, Benji knows how good he is. He just pretends.
Yep.
Yeah. I think he just doesn't want to.
So DG is Danny.
Yeah.
What?
Sleep time.
Is it you shutting down?
Yeah. My brain is about ready to just shut down and forget half or a third of today.
Only a third?
Only the third that has to do with
Must
those
have been
idiots.
pretty good. Oh, he's got chocolate donuts.
That went to
After
that,
the month
phone
I've had,
call.
dude, I want to just get baked and forget this whole fucking month.
They were both wenches.
We can try.
There was a second.
One was a phone call from that wench not understanding what I was saying,
I thought it
etc.
was both the same person.
No.
Two different wenches. Okay.
Yes, 2 different wenches today.
Okay. 2 different idiots.
Yeah. Exactly.
Perfect.
So, time to shut my brain down and get some beauty rest.
All right. Well, thanks for stopping by and saying hi.
Not a problem. I do like saying hi to you guys.
Yeah. We appreciate it. We'll see you later. Go lay down or whatever.
Have a good night.
All right, you too.
All right. Yeah, I have one hell of a recipe. Fucking beer and chocolate donuts.
Night God.
Oh, yeah. Dorothy's cool. But yeah, man, somebody told me about eating chocolate while drinking beer. You know, they were like, "Man, you don't eat chocolate while you're drinking." And I was like, "Hell no! Why would I do that?"
Dude, this is the first time I've had a beer and I don't know how long. Usually, I drink whiskey.
Oh yeah.
Chocolate.
I guess there's something to it. Something about the chemical reaction and shit. In your brain or something.
I'm sure it would not taste
flattering. It's not for the taste, but it's like it does something in your body, where the chocolate kind of helps release some fucking endorphins or something, some feel good stuff, and then drinking the alcohol with it too, kind of it's supposed to
I'll tell you right
create
now,
a slightly different buzz or some shit. Yeah, it's not for the taste. It's
like
about the buzz that it gives you.
Kind of like putting a Starburst in a Coke.
I just heard about it. I don't know anything. It was
Starburst.
Some guy that apparently knew more about drinking beer than I did, at least the fancy way. He was telling me about it.
Chemical cooks and such. They know the interactions of the specific
chemical cooks.
That's the thing. When I drink whiskey, though, I always drink flavored whiskey. It's either watermelon or salty caramel. So it's one of those. Yeah, it's already got enough sugar in it.
And it's going to turn. Yeah, it's going to turn right to sugar anyway.
Be definitely sugar.
And the only tequila I can drink is El Presidente.
I know a guy that took pretty good care of himself other than drinking, and he ended up getting the fucking diabetes from drinking too much whiskey.
Damn.
Just what you need.
That'd be a bitch right there.
But then again, whiskey is a yeast type product anyway, which carbohydrate turn to sugars anyway in the system.
But yeah, it's something to do with something like that.
Sugar in the chocolate reacts to something in the beer, yeah, or something in whichever alcohol.
Yeah.
Well, we've been from one end of the spectrum all the way to the other.
Yeah, it's interesting. Can start way over here. We're gonna go. Boop. So much info.
Hey, we've made a bunch of pit stops in between.
Yeah. Kit Kat's still here. Maybe. Yeah, I think there's a good chance of it.
Who left?
I think so. There's still 6 people here, it says.
Oh, you already know Mr. Woodcock fucking left.
Yeah, so it looks like we got Solo, DG, Isaiah, Benjamin.
Ben will be back.
Iron Dog, and Kit Kat, probably.
Battery done. You don't have another battery, Ben?
That's why I started calling fucking Kurt. Every time I call him, I tell him, "What's up, Mr. Woodcock?" You ever see that fucking movie, Mr. Woodcock?
I did. I was just thinking about that when he said
that. That's where I got it from. I was like, oh yeah.
Fucking Billy Bob Thornton. Mr. Woodcock. Oh shit! Hold on,
You
he's
make
back.
cooch in jail with sugar oranges and bread.
Yep.
Don't ask me how I know.
Yeah, hooch.
I know that because my uncle showed me how to do it.
We won't ask you, DJ.
Yeah.
Change the battery.
Just try to find a clean sock and a clean toilet.
But that's
Brew it right there.
Though. That's the thing, though. Yeah, you can make hooch with that shit, but boy, goddamn, that shit's
Or you
nasty.
can put it in a trash bag and slide it under the bed.
Is Moon leaving? Moon going?
Actually, something that tastes
Moon over
really
Miami.
good is just get fucking grape
No.
juice and put yeast in
Moon
it.
is driving home, and we'll still be listening though.
Appreciate it, man.
I wanted to ask what she meant, or wanted to know what she meant. Imagine if I could play the guitar. What was she getting? What was that?
Oh, that was a joke.
Imagine if I could.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it was
imagine if you could.
It was just a joke, as if.
It was a joke, basically
because-
saying you're freaking good at the playing the guitar. Imagine if you
Yeah,
if
there
you
you
couldn't
go.
play it, or
If I could. Yeah, no, I don't know if I read that right.
pretending as if you don't know how to play guitar, but you played guitar really good. But imagine
It just
if you
means that you're good. Yeah, it's a
Which one?
compliment.
it's a compliment. Yeah.
I probably could set up a channel. I should probably. I should have a long time ago. Like I probably missed the bus
Yeah.
when it comes to YouTube. I missed the bus. Actually, when it comes to
The bus is still cruising around. You just gotta
Yeah,
hop
but
You
I
ever
on.
want help on that?
late to the
I'll
party.
help you out.
I kind
Dude,
of
I
like.
think that's funny that Ryan keeps bringing that shit up with Patrick. Fucking
bagging.
the rap.
What's the story?
Was Patrick on
What,
something
tell
today?
me- Tell me the story about this.
Doing one chip challenge.
The rat.
What's a one chip
and
challenge?
Ryan,
Oh no, yeah, it was a while ago. Patrick, said he would eat a rat pinky if he hit 300 subs or some shit.
Oh,
like
yeah.
that.
Yeah,
he
and
did.
we all pushed and got him there, and then he didn't do shit.
Oh
And here we are, like what, a month and a half, 2 months later, still
But
nothing.
I don't care because it's one of those. I really don't want to see him do that.
Neither do
why?
I. I mean, especially after seeing that
Not gonna
one
hurt him
with
any.
the
Let's get him to
No,
shave
when,
his beard or something. Join the panel for the drag fundraiser.
You'd rather see him dressed in drag than just eat a fucking
There has to be some punishment.
a piece of food.
after
At the
There's
end
a
of the
drag-
day, it's
whoa,
a piece of
whoa,
food,
whoa.
man. It's a
Whoa.
small piece of
There's a
protein
fucking
and shit.
drag panel for a fundraiser.
what?
We were talking about it last night. Yeah, like if
I wasn't fucking talking about it last night. You
if
better watch it.
we auctioned off in drag, like a bunch of us guys.
No,
Like,
hold on. No.
No, I don't want to see him eat a pinky, and I've told him that since he first
Why?
said that. It's like, ugh.
Why? It's a piece
I just
of
sort of
meat.
raise
It's
a lot
a
of money
piece of
here.
food.
Okay, let me explain it to you this way. Did you watch that one time that
You want me to eat a motherfucking
Justin?
pinky?
No.
God
Did you watch
damn.
that one time that Justin was showing that
No, I want
bit
you to wear
with
a ball
his
gown.
centipede eating that one baby rat
No.
and the stuff inside it?
No.
They found some parasites in it. Like I want.
Oh yeah, I
it-
saw the
No,
centipede eating the worms. Is that what you're talking about?
it was eating the baby rat, and there were worms
Yeah,
in
and it
it.
had worms.
There was
Iron
a
dogs.
very bad
Iron
parasite
dogs.
that I looked up. They
He's
mentioned
eating
parasite.
cockroaches and all kinds of other wild shit anyway. He should have just down the fucking pinky, went on about his business.
So-
Everybody would have been happy. He would not have dealt with any of this bullshit. Instead, he just like bitched out, man. That's bullshit.
Well, that's the thing though too. I don't think he should have ever made that fucking
If you didn't want to do it, he
He
shouldn't
was
have
just-
said it.
He just
He was
got
eating
right
fucking
into the deal
cockroaches,
and
by God. I
accidentally
mean,
said
come
something
on.
stupid.
What is it? It's
Well,
not any
can we-
dirtier.
can we-
In fact, I would bet it's a
can
whole
we-
lot cleaner.
Well, that's the thing though.
Can
We
we-
all
Maybe,
told
well,
we all-
roaches are clean too. Honestly, man, all that shit.
Well, that's the thing
None
though.
of that's
We
gonna
all
hurt
told
you.
him he fucked up when he made that deal.
Yeah.
Let's make him do
Yeah.
something different.
Because when he was making the deal, I think most of us was in the chat going, no, no, no.
What's an alternate penalty?
I have no
Suicide?
fucking-
There isn't one. It's fucking man up and do what you said you were gonna do. It's not like he said he was gonna chop his fucking
I
arm
think
off
the
or something.
simple
You know,
fact-
he's gonna eat a piece of food. Something that
simple
there's
deal
probably a
of it is
million
that he just
motherfuckers
doesn't
right
want
now
it
would
to
love to have a
live.
tiny little fucking morsel of fucking delicious little fat with a milk band on it and everything. You know, I mean that
A little
motherfucker.
animal.
Ooh,
Crunchy.
come on,
That's
now.
the thing.
It's not even crunchy. I bet you it's
Is
not
he
even
allowed to cook
crunchy. A pinky?
Is he allowed?
A pinky.
Is he
It
allowed
would
to
have been
cook?
a pinky,
Is he
but
allowed
And
to
he
cook
was
it?
gonna do
Dude.
like a frozen thawed one. You could literally just fucking thaw it out, pop
Yeah.
it in there.
No.
Swallow it
Gone.
whole.
I'd rather see him fucking
Swallow
take
it
a
whole.
big rat and fucking cook that motherfucker and just pick the bones
Eat
clean.
it.
I'd rather see that than eat a
Anything.
fucking lot.
I
or a
don't
fucking
know.
frozen dog.
Come on.
So
'Cause
yeah,
I-
would it be
I look at
live?
this
Would
one.
it be?
Pinky doesn't even have any hair on it.
No, that
I
this
mean,
is
No,
the
it
way I'm
doesn't.
looking
That
at it
would
here.
be easy for him.
Well, that's the way I'm looking
Be
at it
like
here. If it
swallowing.
was something
I'm
people
just saying
cook,
that he
it's
probably
like
didn't
this
want
fucking big. Come on,
He-
like, come on.
I don't think it was the factor
like-
of eating the actual thing. It's a factor that he doesn't like. He probably doesn't like the idea of eating a little baby mouse because they're so cute.
No, they're
Bullshit.
not. They're ugly.
It's
as
coming out of the
fuck.
freezer. No.
Jesus.
He likes his little rats,
Yeah.
rats and stuff.
Then
I-
he should have
I'm-
made the promise to do something different, like shave his beard, or get a Brazilian or something.
A beard?
Yes.
He's a kid.
Oh, Patrick.
Is he?
Which
How old
Patrick
is
are you
he?
talking about?
How old
Patrick
is he?
with the beard. He's got. Which Patrick
what
are
is
we
he,
talking
Sherry? Isn't he
about?
like 17, something like
Patrick,
that?
the youngster.
He's got a
The
big
one with
beard.
purple hair or red hair or whatever he had it
Oh,
as.
fuck, I
He
think
had
we're
it green
talking
one
about
time.
two different.
Yeah,
We're talking
what is
about
he,
two
Sherry? I
different-
think he's
No,
17,
Patrick.
isn't he?
I saw him with all those critters and all that shit. He's like stomping through the wild and fucking catching all kinds of
Oh, yeah.
shit. That's what I mean. It's like he's probably already eaten them before for fun by himself.
Well,
So, do
That's
it.
the
He'll
only
do it
reason
when he's ready.
I say not to do a frozen thaw because it's one of those, if there is parasites, no. That's why I'd rather see him do a big rat where he'd cook it, because
Cook
then
it.
the chances of fucking getting something's real slim.
There you go.
true enough.
Well, it'd be just like
Well, he
fucking
did
cooking
say
a
too
squirrel.
that he would cook it up or something. And
Yeah.
How
everyone
would
said,
you
"No,
do
you
it?
got to eat her
But-
raw."
You think about that. Look at the size of a jumbo rat and the size of a squirrel. They're about the same fucking size.
How would you cook it? Would you wrap it in tinfoil and just put it
don't
in the
know.
oven for a couple?
It's just what everyone's
150?
been saying back and forth and all this other frickin' stuff.
Would you season it?
Would you
Lost-
see?
I
Lost
guess he
all
would
the-
if he's cooking it.
Lost a bunch of viewers there for a minute.
What would you season it with? What would
If
you
I ever made that bet,
Pepper,
no, if I ever had made that bet like
spice.
that, I'm sorry, I'd have to put that motherfucker in a bottle of tequila and treat it like the fucking worm.
Boom. If he did that, that would satisfy, I think, just about every. That would be good enough. They would be like, fuck, at least he did something.
Well, cause
And
So
get
put-
yeah,
put
and
the
sure.
pinky in and then
Ingesting-
drink the drink.
Basically
Yeah.
anything.
It's
Just
his fault.
ingest the baby.
well, that's the thing though too.
rodent.
If he would put it in a bottle of tequila or something like that, it'd kill anything in it.
Yeah, sure.
Not
He's
my
shaving
choice.
over there again. Using his knife this time.
And the other thing was that he was
So,
moving
yeah.
all this other shit. So
Now
he's just
Just take, a day old pink, drop that sucker in a double shot,
bunker in.
shoot it down, man. Like, come on. Fuck.
He ain't never
Tell you
gonna
what-
have this now. Fuck.
Tell you what, if he'll actually man up and fucking do it, I'll do it with him. Fuck.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? I can tell him that?
Sure.
You're gonna hold up to it?
Fuck yeah.
Sounds a bit
Okay.
dubious.
We all fucking heard it.
There we go.
I think he should be given a penalty Brazilian or something for not doing it.
So fellas, she's like, see it in there. Oh, man. Do you?
And I think there should be penalty if he doesn't do it this time, like it should be.
What are
like
you
a
gonna do?
Brazilian or-
Danny, if he cuts himself, he'll live.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, there should be some penalty if he fails the challenge. The penalty
What do you?
is
But what are you gonna try to do for a penalty? Like, you go and like
a
physically
Brazilian.
hurt somebody.
Dude,
or
I
something?
thought about.
You're gonna go
I
and like
thought
hold
about
him down
fucking
and wax his
fucking
crotch.
5,000-year-old eggs.
No, you send him to a beauty
You really have
therapist
that
and they
much
do
fur
it.
when you're a kid?
Huh?
If you can't even get him to come on there and do something, how are you going to expect him
Well,
to
wax.
take your money and go and spend it to get a Brazilian wax on the live stream?
Wax his ass like a baboon or something.
And who the
There has
hell
to
want?
be something.
I'd rather
There has to
see
be
him
some
eat a rat
penalty.
baby than see his fucking
don't wanna
ass
see-
and
what else?
shit.
Either
What
way,
other
I'm not
penalties?
And he's
wanting to see it.
underage for all that to begin with, Benjamin.
Okay.
Stop thinking
Okay,
about that
so what
boy's
other-
balls.
What other penalties could be inflicted?
There are none. That's what I mean. It's just like it's your word. You're either fucking about it or you're not, man. Don't
There's
say
gotta be
things
a
you're not willing
That's
to
what I'm
back up.
saying. There has to be a consequence.
Dude, that's
There
like
is none. Not
that's
on,
like
not on
me saying
here.
no.
This is-
That's like me saying if I get 50 million subs, I'm gonna wax
How
my
about-
ass.
yeah.
How about if he shaved
you
his
say
whole
wax your
head
ass?
and his eyebrows? He shaved
Sherry, I
his
could
eyebrows
braid
off,
that shit, okay?
all his hair, his beard, everything.
How are you gonna
Turns himself-
enforce that though? You gonna like make somebody go over there and like hold him down and shave him? Once again, he is a minor.
Hell
Think
yeah,
about
Gary, Gary, we can go
And even if he's
hours
not,
on there.
that's
We
illegal.
could do it. We could do it, Brutus
Yabber,
the Barber
yabber, yabber,
Beefcake
yabber, yabber,
style
yabber.
and just
Brutus the Barber beefcake.
Tell someone to
style.
eat a
Oh
little
my
pinky.
goodness.
Pop, 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 pop.
somebody put
Right.
him in a headlock while I cut his hair.
Oh,
Damn, now it's going to be an international thing. People coming in.
An international incident.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
a national incident. Wow.
Hey, there you go. Instead of doing that, just tell him to nair himself.
I'm in there and so.
Dude, have you
Well-
ever seen somebody put nair on their hair, on their head and shit? That's funny as hell.
That's sad. It's pretty rough.
I would rather eat a pinky than near my head. I
Uh,
just got to say.
you know who Catfish
It's
Cooley
funny.
is?
It sounds
Yeah.
like
He's
sounds
a
like
comedian.
somebody
Ooh, how
would
many
be
more
my
fish
buddy
did you
though.
catch, Gare?
He's a comedian. He actually nared his fucking head.
Who did?
Mm.
He what?
Catfish
He
Cooley.
what? He
Oh,
did what?
nared his head.
He did. He what?
Do you
Nared
know what
his head.
nair is?
I didn't hear that.
He wiped all the
Okay.
hair off of his head using chemicals.
I've
he used
seen
the fucking
You know
that
vac-
Nair?
before.
He used the fucking vacuum cleaner.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've
he's-
seen that nads. I've seen that. That guy, he put nads all over his head and then vacuumed it off. Yes, I
Yep.
saw that on the fucking. Oh god. There's this mad guy that does himself. with a vacuum cleaner constantly. He used this really, really powerful one that sucked. Oh, fuck, it was brutal.
Like
I
a
think
shot
it was
back.
It was a pool vacuum cleaner or something.
Golly.
Oh, that hurts.
You should have seen
Yeah,
how
we're still
red
at it, Gary.
he was so
No,
red
I
when he
was just
finished.
thinking of something my brother did before.
He tried masking tape, like he put gaffer tape all over himself,
Oh,
and
fuck
then
that.
like ripped that off.
Mhm.
That was the first thing, and then he did the the nads. I think it's called nads.
Here it's called Nair.
We have both.
Yeah, right.
Nair.
Okay.
We have both here.
Nads. What a funny
I've
name,
seen it
Nads.
too. Yeah, NADS.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It does the
fucking
same
nads.
fucking shit, don't it?
Yeah, it's for waxing your fucking. It's for waxing near your nads.
No.
You're not supposed to actually put it like on the bag, but you can put it next to
In the bag.
it. Yeah, you can take it off the
What did
crease
my
of the
brother
thigh, but not off the bag.
Well, my sister and I were living together, and she was upstairs with her boyfriend, the one she married. And Stephen came to visit, and he said, "Hey, where's your clippers?" I was like, "I got the dog clippers over here." So he grabbed the dog clippers, ran upstairs, and started plugging it in. And it was like, "Dorothy, I'm going to shave your man's."
Lead to shave
He
dogs.
opens the door and is getting it set up. Here's Dorothy's man already handcuffed to the bed.
What the fuck?
You shave dogs. don't you,
And
Nika?
of course,
You
he
clip-
said he was
you
going to
call
shave it,
clipping them.
and her
Clipping
ex said,
dogs.
"Well, sorry, Dorothy already got to me with the Nair."
Clip your dog regularly.
We had 6 frickin' little dogs, fluffy things.
You have to cut their
Shave them.
nails too.
Yeah.
Just like that. How'd she just transition? We had 6 little dogs. After all
Yeah.
that,
I had 6 big dogs.
Are you trying to say that was a bad ending to the story?
Yeah,
with
but
the 6
your
dogs?
big dogs did not have as much hair as those little dogs.
Bullshit.
but they're so much harder to tie up.
No, his big ones were short hair.
Oh, wait a
All
minute.
mastiffs. No, they weren't that short.
We're about to see
They
the dial
molded.
come down.
They used to
That's the
mold
worst. We're about to see the dial come down.
Did that?
Oh yeah, look, you can see him fading now. My eyes just getting smaller and smaller.
What type of freak stuff did Dot get into? Believe me, I did not want to know after I saw the stuff in her drawer.
The fuck? Why would you be going through her drawer?
Don't be telling off on
I
her.
was standing there while she was doing her laundry.
Shit, she pulled something out. I'm like, yep, that's the end of that one.
No. Don't
A
keep
short
that to
story.
yourself. Come on.
What?
Come on, what is this? This is
Don't
a
you
place
do
of
laundry
business
with your bro?
No.
No.
No, not really.
Yeah, well, women sometimes do laundry at the same time.
Together. Do they?
No, women.
Well, we washed the laundry. What? She was putting hers into her drawer, and I just looked into this top drawer, and it's like, oh, nice little maid costume. And Dot's like, yeah.
This
I
is
says,
getting okay.
I bet your man likes you with it. And she says, no, I like my
TMI.
man with it.
What the fuck?
See,
I did not see it going that way.
M.I. Bye.
No, not anymore. She was just with it with him. Oh, cripes, I've snitched on her so many times, it's ridiculous.
Thanks for coming out, everybody. We're going to have to...
Van and Hammer coming flying in now.
Oh, my goodness.
You really don't want...
Nah, that wasn't as graphic as it could have been.
It could have been a lot more graphic. I don't go into graphics.
But it's kind of like that now. Everybody's thinking about a man all dressed up in a maid's outfit.
Well.
Disgusting.
Hey, we were talking about that
right.
Imagine that fundraiser. Do you imagine that on the fundraiser? If one of us had to wear one of those maid outfits, how much money we would raise for Chris? Like,
that's what they were gonna. That's what they're gonna put Kurt in.
We could have a selection of outfits and then match them up to the people based on how much money gets bid.
No.
Yeah, I'm sorry. If it was for Chris, I'd do it.
I'd do it. For Chris, I'd do it.
If it was for Chris, dude, I'd go all out. I'd even tape the fucking bag and everything.
Yeah, man. Exactly. Yep. Get the masking tape and fucking tape it between your fucking mangina. Let's do it.
Just don't use duct tape.
Oh no, I'd go all out. I'd have my wife and my mom be like, "Okay, doll me up, damn it."
Yeah, let's do it. You only live once, right? I've never been in drag in my life.
But would you shave?
Once.
I said, just don't use duct tape for anything you're taping.
Do what?
I don't think it's really necessary. Like unless we have to strip. If we have to strip out of the outfits, that might require some shaving. Like it depends on like how much money gets bid.
Talking about the face.
Like,
oh hell!
We could have a bonus situation where like they pay to put the outfit on us, but then they have to pay again to get it off.
Chris, are you still here? You listening to this shit?
The fuck?
I'm not real sure he wants his name tied to some shit like that. Starting to push
I think Dog ran away a while ago.
Right.
Dude, that makes me want to dress up in drag and just post it on
Instagram. I don't blame
him
for not posting and letting people know he is here listening to this.
Dude, I ain't even playing. The way we're talking right now, this just makes me seriously want to dress up in drag and post it on Instagram and just put Fur Chris across the top.
A lot of love, though.
That's what I'm saying, man. You gotta feel the love, man. You just gotta do it.
You gotta feel the love, man. The man love.
It's for a good cause.
Sticky man love.
It's for a good cause. It really is. Imagine how much money we would raise. You know, imagine how much money Solo would pay.
You could put on a benefit concert with a guitar or something. That's how come that's what you do, right? How come that's not one of your first thoughts? You're just like, yeah, I dress up like a lady.
Hey, if you dress up in it, I'll send you my.
We'll have a whole bunch
wedding
of different outfits.
That's the bad part, though. I do have some friends that are, drag and all that shit. So, yeah.
I'm just gonna see
I used
some
to
money
fucking work with them.
Because like the shipping to ship a guitar to the US, it's actually not worth like. I could buy a guitar in the US and donate it to an auction or something. But shipping a guitar from here to there,
it'd be a bit.
Cost heaps. I'll get the pole. Yeah.
The only reason I would do that for Chris, because could you imagine the smile on Chris's face? Fucking hard.
We would have so much fun doing this shit. Like, honest to God, like, you know, like we could.
No,
we
think
could
about that.
really
Think
have
about
fun.
that. Think about that. Have Benji do it. Fucking Logan, me, Kurt, Todd, Rob, fucking
Ryan.
You see what I'm saying? It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, man. Ryan, all the guys. BPL, fuck, Venom.
Dude, I'm sorry. I'd pay to see fucking Ryan. I swear to God.
Motherfucking Autry. Todd motherfucking Autry. And the fucking Wigan.
You got me with Ryan there because fucking Fabio over there fucking always gotta have the pretty hair.
Flexing.
Oh shit, flexing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
30 day challenge old Wolf, and we'll put him in a fucking one piece of high heels. Yes, with his big voice. Oh yeah,
that'll be the fucking day.
Howdy, partner.
I have a feeling that last one would probably be the hardest.
DG, imagine DG. Yeah, hi,
but then
how's it
again,
going, guys?
Eric.
Eric,
Oh yeah. Dude, no. Derek would have to, because you know his wife would make him.
Oh yeah.
Derek Reptiles. Oh my God. This could be a lineup from like absolute. This would just, and we could come on one after another, like 70 of us. Like, I'm not like the auction. It would be like, you know, and we could come in like and spin.
Roll reverse for fucking, yeah. Iron Dog, fucking all the girls dressed like guys, all the guys dressed like girls.
Fuck,
dressed like the guys ate
Let's do something.
I'll auction off some seeds or something for my portion.
How much are these hospital bills, man? Look, I mean, like, how much?
They're quite.
They gotta be high.
Let's get serious. Let's get doing it.
If you want to get serious, let's get smart and think about a proper way to earn some damn money without trying to
I'll talk to fucking Todd from
Halloween.
Pretty much everybody usually has some sort of talent that we could probably put to work instead of just like putting it in girls.
I can tell you right now,
clothes.
Todd's fucking wife, Tosh, she'd love this idea. She'd be rolling right now. Because she would pay to see Todd in a fucking dress.
Fuck yeah, Todd TNT. Yeah, fuck yeah. That's it. Like we need a who's who of fucking.
No, it'd be hard to get Todd in a fucking dress.
He said, "Don't play." He'll order his romper this fucking week.
He'll do it for Iron Dog.
Do it
it's
for
a good
the dog.
cause. It's a good cause.
That is
DG,
that is an idea. Anyone who wants
you will
to get their logo put on the dress.
DG will make one of the best looking like.
I'd rather go get.
On the
I'd rather go get fucking choked out by Antoine Hood or something, man.
You raise
For once,
so
I won't
much
be the
money,
person
DG.
making the hose.
See,
DG, you can raise so much money for Iron Dog.
See, if we did some shit like that, if we did some shit like that, dude, I'd shave my legs. And everything.
I call it now. DG goes for the highest bid.
Y'all can do all that shit. Me and Derek will do a grappling match like Antoine and John Feely or something like that.
Auction them off. All the money go to Iron Dog. That's a cool.
I mean, we can get really creative. We could do some stuff. We could do
an
some
auction
stuff.
on you guys. That would be fun.
It would be funny, wouldn't it? Nobody's allowed to tell my girlfriend, no.
I think she'll find out sooner or later.
No, she won't recognize me.
Benji, you might be talking yourself into a fucking corner because your girl, show up and be like, "Here's your outfit, motherfucker."
She won't.
That's okay, Solo. If you want to donate, I'll send you my link to my.
I ain't gonna tell you shit.
To my. Oh, hey, Derek! Perfect timing. It's like you hear your name.
Yeah, because he said he was gonna come back when he finished work. He did. He said he would come back.
Yeah, but
is he coming on?
BJGG. No, he's there.
Eric said he was gonna hide. Eric said he was gonna hide from the show because it was going downhill.
Probably did.
Derek just.
He said it was going downhill, so he was gonna hide from us.
Did you go get him, Isaiah? Or Solo? No hate for you, Benji. I love you no matter what. But y'all cross-dress and all I gotta wear is a romper. Oh, you've been watching.
Danny, if you're gonna do it, you gotta go all out.
Come on, Derek. Hop on in.
If this is too loud, you tell me if this is too
Dude,
loud.
I'll go to fucking Cirilla's or Lover's Lane and get some fucking, hooker heels.
But picking our outfits is going to be like fun, like or picking the outfits. Like maybe we could get Sherry to pick all the different outfits that are going to be like available, and then when you get matched with your outfit, that's what you have to. Just saying.
I think we just get hold of the wives and girlfriends or other friends.
Look at John. Look at John. He's like hiding off the side of the tree. He does
Derek, where are you at, man?
I was killing a fucking fly.
Come on in, Derek.
They've been bugging the shit out.
You've been listening to this shit.
I'm like that too, John. If I see even one fly, even anywhere near me, one in my whole house, I chase it and kill it. Relentlessly.
Hey, I wouldn't care who the fuck picks them. All I gotta say is I gotta look good in it.
You know, Justin's right. I'm a shit disturber.
Well, I'm a ferocious shit disturber.
Come on in, Derek.
Shit disturber.
He's like, hell
Look,
no.
Logan's all kinds of fucked up.
You don't want to have nothing to do with that shit.
Ferocious shit disturbers. Come on.
A romper with some bands. Oh, this would make one hell of a good calendar for next year.
It don't bother me because, dude, I know I'm straight. Fucking, yeah.
So does any of you know about Russell Crowe's?
Calendar.
Does any of you know about Russell Crowe's first movie,
Man.
Romper Stomper?
Yeah, I own
you
it.
Seen Romper Stomper?
Yeah, I own
Romper
that movie.
Stomper. Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Russell's first. That was his first foray into the.
And then fucking crazy tattoos in that one, and they ran around and lived in the warehouses, and
yeah.
See, but the only thing that would be really cool about that, though, if you did shit like that,
they were skinheads.
You could take a picture. No, you could take a picture, turn it into a cartoon, and do a limited edition sticker.
The funny thing is, once
sticker on your underwear.
I used to be a boot boy myself. Once upon a time, many years ago.
Hey, Casey,
I ran around
my wife would be like, "Shit, I finally get to
with
live your dress up for once."
I ran around
Put
with
sticker
a bunch of
on the
naughty
butt
guys.
of your underwear so you can flip it up and show it off. Kind of like they do in the anime shows.
Yeah, those guys were doing some fucked up shit.
Oh
in that
man,
movie,
I'm beginning to regret this idea now.
Hey, when I was growing up, I used to fucking be goth. I did mascara, fucking black lipstick. So yeah.
Oh really? I've got some mascara over here.
I still got the fucking trip pants that I used to wear.
I've got a.
Can you still fit in?
Yes, I actually do.
Really?
Look, let's see. Let's see. What have I got here? Hang on.
Yeah, because I met my wife in high school, and she was like, "God damn, you look better than me in mascara."
I don't have mascara, but I do have one of these fucking pencils. These black pencils.
That's
the Aussie.
I got a black pen.
Well, nah, these are for fucking.
I'm thinking, Letka, that you just do not have that talent. Maybe we'll pull your wife in
for going around their eyes.
Don't stick that in your eye. What the fuck are you doing?
I don't know. What's he doing?
I think he's poking his fucking eye out.
No.
I know. I'm just fucking. I'm just fucking with him.
See, Letka, you wanted to know what Benji does at night.
I guess you're right. I asked.
You gotta concentrate.
Like, I am so straight, so I know I would rock a dress.
Yeah.
You gotta concentrate, because otherwise you fuck it up, and then you gotta start all over again.
Oh,
Benji.
Dressing up, then he is going to sing "I Feel Pretty."
Oh no, he's got to do the classic. If he's doing that, he's got to do "It's Raining Men."
Okay, let's see.
No, you can hardly even tell. So I still look
crazy.
I always look like this.
My cat has more look than you do.
You can hire some midgets, some little midget men to come down, and you can just like pick them up. So they could come down.
Lift my fucking
land on it.
He says so. That's why Benji has long hair.
What
so when he
fuck are we talking about? Oh my god, I've been sucked in.
You're gonna end up in drag before the end of the year.
I can't believe I allow this.
You notice Derek is avoiding us now again?
I could have cut this off a long time. Boop. There's the button right there.
Metal spikes on the shoulder pads, KC, and some fucking fishnet.
Death metal dress. That's an idea, KC.
The death metal dress.
Yeah, those are... What? Come here.
Fuck. I just dropped some bud. Oh well. Oh well. No, it takes all sorts of interesting people, doesn't it, in the world? If we were all the same, how fucking boring would that be?
Way.
True.
See, the only reason I'm into it, because I'm into the shock and awe. I love making people go, holy fuck.
I'd rather eat the pinky in order to do that. Would that make you go, whoa, that's fucking weird or crazy? I would rather do that. Or, yeah. I'd rather eat bugs or weird shit than go too crazy. I don't know though. I've gotten way past that, man. I went through that stage. It lasted a very long time. But yeah, I ate all kinds of weird shit.
Did you?
Yeah.
Like
oh
what?
yeah. Man, like all kinds of all kinds of fish, all kinds of bugs, all kinds of animals. Like,
what did you film that? Because there's pictures of it never
no,
happened. You know that.
fuck no. Like,
That's
no.
why Logan's
It
trying to
never
play it
happened.
off, because you know for a fact his wife would be like, "Oh yeah, oh yeah."
You know the rules.
Nah.
There's pictures or it never happened.
DJ's wondering where
Okay.
Mrs. Luck is. Because we
But,
gotta get her
no, I
in.
believe you.
What she say?
You can ask her if I eat some wild shit.
No,
She'll tell
no,
you.
Why don't
DJ
you
wants
film
her
it?
in here to.
Would you do it again? Would you
Because
do
it
again?
wasn't for filming. It was for fucking off
like-
in the moment. Just because,
do
not
it again?
because there was
Would
a
you-
camera involved or I
Would
was
you-
trying to go viral. Fuck, this was
Would you
15, 20 years ago mostly.
Would you replicate it now?
Oh, only for money or something, or you know, like
That's what I'm
that.
saying, for
You were a
views.
stupid kid.
Would you replicate it now for views? You know, like do a video of it. You know, just to sort of make it. You know.
No, I'm not going to get enough
Here we
views
go.
for shit like that.
What?
How, you might be surprised, man. People love watching people eat horrible shit.
Wait a minute. So they shut this down for you showing guns the other time?
Yes, they did.
Yes.
Yeah, they shut down one of my live streams last
Don't
week
say
for
that
it.
word. You can't say that word either.
For what?
Just showing.
Just because. You've
showing.
only got to just. you've
I
only
guess
gotta-
they didn't ever actually tell me.
Well, we're still on, so.
And they,
But they're okay with us talking about dressing in drag. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, I guess that's perfectly fine. Well, I mean, I don't know. I think what happened is I got reported
What, Puma?
because we've shown guns and stuff on almost every single one of my streams, if not every one of them, and basically every other stream I've ever been on. There's been at
They
least
might
one
think-
gun pulled out or something, you know. But
They might think that you're. They
But
might
we
think
were
that
just-
you're.
Over here.
Yeah. And look at my title. Like they might look at that and go, okay, he's definitely some kind of leader of some cell. We'll have to arrest him.
You think so? They might. I don't know. Maybe they will.
Do you know, once that happened to me, no, I'm not even going to lie to you. Like, I had a post on my Facebook. And
That is true. We didn't say about Derek.
it was on my Facebook. It was just a standard post. And because my friend's band's called Alien Weaponry. And we were promoting the band. And I said,
Tell me you
I just
didn't
said
call
something-
yourself the Click Commander.
No, I just said something about
The
fucking
Click Commando or whatever it
alien
is.
weaponry. I
The
said something
commander.
about alien weaponry taking over the world or something like that. Next minute, I get a fucking goddamn fucking notification from FBI saying that I'm on a fucking watch list.
Dude, I do that all the time. I just go look up random shit where I'm like, yep, they're still watching me. I'll just look up
Yeah.
random shit.
And they
Oh my
send you
God.
notifications though, telling you that.
Sometimes
Yes,
they
they
do.
told me
Yeah,
I'm on
sometimes
a
they do.
fucking FBI watch list because I used the word weaponry taking over the world.
See, I just love fucking with them anyways because I'll just
Alien
type in
weaponry
something.
taking over the world.
Well, I'll just type in
Yeah.
random shit just to get them to fucking look at my shit. Like one day I was
That's
like,
what
gotta make
happened.
C4 just to fuck with them.
Just the band.
That's exactly what happened.
Take over the
It's
world.
true.
That's the ones they
It's
played, the
true.
Maoris and the Navajo, right?
Yes.
I
That's
need
the
to
band.
listen to that.
They're a really good band. They're good friends of mine. They come to my house and actually jammed in my studio.
Who was that?
I got pictures. I got pictures of them with me at my house jamming in my studio. Alien Weaponry. They
Yeah,
played
just like if you
Waka.
ever want to fuck with the FBI, just type in how does a nuke work.
They played Nax.
They played Wacken. They played Metal Days in Slovenia. They played Download. That's huge. They played heaps of festivals, really big ones. They went all around the US with the Black Label Society, and
oh, really?
they did it. Yeah, and they did a tour, another US tour with what's that band called? Ministry.
Oh, yeah.
They're big, man. So if you're like
must be.
not too busy,
52
check
grand.
out Alien Weaponry. Check them out sometimes. They sing in New Zealand Maori. They sing in Te Reo Maori. So they don't sing all their songs. Some of their songs are in English, but a lot of them are sung in Maori. So you might not understand them straight away, but there'll be a translation on the YouTube. Like if you click and have a look underneath, they'll translate. They usually translate.
That's a lot, son of.
They're a really cool band. Young guys, young guys.
Hey, I like hearing. I like hearing rock and heavy metal in different languages.
Yeah.
That's actually, that's like Rammstein. Fucking yeah, when they do their German. Fuck yes.
And another band that I have to tell you about, they're out of Auckland, who did a nationwide tour with Alien Weaponry. They're Samoan.
Build a nuke for dummies.
They sing Samoan metal, and they're a band called Shepherd's Rain. Shepherd's Rain. Yep. And they've got like big bunga hairdos and like big Samoan war club, and they rock out hard, man.
Oh.
And they sing in Samoan. It's so funny. And you hear that like sound, and it's so unique. Like there's no other. I've never heard another band that sounds like that.
Mm-hmm.
Apart from maybe Sepultura. Sepultura, when Sepultura sings in
like
Brazilian. Sepultura sings in Brazilian. There's nothing like it. It's awesome, you know. Like Soulfly and Brujeria. They sing in Mexican. They're awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how a fucking Mexican band would sound in heavy metal.
Have you heard?
Cool.
Well, I'll tell you how they sound. Google Brujeria. Brujia. Brujeria, something like that. Yeah, it's I don't know how to spell it exactly. If you Brujeria, if you go on YouTube and you search for
the
Brujeria,
Latin name for witchcraft.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And Mexican, so Mexican, there's a Mexican band called Brujeria, and they are hardcore heavy metal, and they sing in Mexican the whole thing, and it sounds fucking awesome.
Really?
It really is. Yeah, it's awesome.
No, they made a fucking video, COVID 666. Are you fucking kidding me?
They're funny. They're like comedians. They're taking the piss. It's not supposed to be serious. You'll have to watch a few of their videos to sort of like see to get the gist of it. But they basically take the piss out of absolutely everything.
Mm-hmm.
In Mexican, like that's what they do. Like they play hard out and they just like piss over everything. It's interesting sort of music if you like that sort of thing. I do.
Yeah.
I listen to Sepultura. I listen to Soulfly.
I do too.
I listen to Rammstein. That's another whole thing. And 9 Inch Nails, old Judas Priest. Definitely love old Judas Priest. The older the better. Rock-a-Roller. Now that's an album.
Yeah.
You
What's
know
up,
the album
man?
I'm talking about?
I love
Rock
anything from
Roller.
fucking
What's
Alice
up,
Cooper.
bullies? Yeah, Alice. I sing a bit of Alice. Hey, Wolf, man. We were just talking about
All right, man.
auctioning you,
See you
bro.
later, DG. Oh my
Like,
goodness.
See you later, DD.
Later, Danny.
Hold up.
we were just talking about an online auction, Chris.
Bully.
There's the link, man,
That's
in
Wolf
case
wants to
anybody
get
wants
into
to get
that, eh?
on. This fool's talking
30
about
Chris.
putting you in a dress, Wolf.
Yeah, man, an online auction for Chris. We're gonna auction
I tried to tell him.
auction us off for Chris. You know, and we yeah. Well, it's a long story, bro. Long story. We'll have to finalize that.
Yeah.
You'll do it for Chris, wouldn't you? Come on. I mean, John was just saying just before he'd do it for Chris, and Leadka said he'd do it for Chris.
That's not what the fuck I said. You goddamn liar. Right here. Call you out, and anybody can watch this whole goddamn thing back over and find. Yeah, right.
Now it's different for me though, because Chris introduced me to this whole community. I found him, and then I got to the community through him.
I love you. No homo.
I said, what the fuck? That was the first thing you thought of?
He's doing good on his push-ups, you know, like, but...
That is kind of fucked up that was the first thing you thought of, though.
You could have said, well, fuck, let's all do push-ups and get somebody to sponsor us.
Yeah, that would have been cool.
We'll do push-ups for fucking... Yeah, well, fucking start thinking like that. What's wrong with you, man?
Let's do that then.
We could all have a drinking night.
That's right.
Let's do what Wolf's
doing. Let's have a motherfucking drinking night.
That'd actually be a really good idea, eh? Like if
somebody
we do what Wolf's doing.
Every time they donate, $5 or what would you say, 5 or 10? Fucking take a double shot.
Killing one.
100 press-ups on the first day, though, like all at once. Wolf, really, bro?
See, I saw you. Just got to think of something different. It doesn't have to be anything necessarily, but holy cow!
He broke it down into 5 sets of 20 on the second day, I think it was.
I guess this could be somewhat blamed on Kurt for bringing this shit up yesterday.
It could be. That's okay. It's funny.
Yeah, let's blame Kurt.
Hey, we can have a good laugh.
Yeah, I told him. He said, dude, he said we can get blah 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 and Wolf, and I was like, yeah, I bet that'd be the last one. Good luck with that.
Dude, tell me it wouldn't be funny though to see Kurt in the fucking red dress with the Angelina Jolie wore in Hackers.
That shit ain't about to happen.
Oh, fuck. That's what I'm saying. Like, that might actually get some money out of some people's pockets, man. Can you imagine how much somebody would pay to see Venom in a dress?
I love it. That shit's awesome.
How much would you pay to see Venom in a sequin one piece?
I would pay to keep him out of it.
That did not sound any better. That did not sound any better.
In a way, you're right. You guys, I don't know about y'all.
We could have a reverse.
How about I got to do some more dabs. This is some bullshit. Weirdo shit. Yeah.
See, I'm already. See, that's the thing. I'm already fucked in the head. So yeah, it's one of those. The weird shit's my life.
You know what? Like, I thought about that too. Well, I thought that too, but then I thought, like, if it was for Chris, you know, like, fuck. If it was $5,000, something for Chris, you know, I don't know. You'd have to think about it a little bit harder.
You don't have to shave your beards or anything like that.
Well, I just want to know why that has to be the first thought.
I don't see.
I mean,
like,
that's the funniest thing.
Because it was funny.
Hey, let's raise some money.
Because it was
Let's
so
all put
fun.
on some dresses. Like,
just,
what?
I think it was just because it was such a funny idea, you know. Like,
Yeah, it was a funny idea. But you don't have to.
Put on a Speedo and watch. Put on a Speedo and watch them rednecks mutter trucks.
Oh, fuck that. Get in there, boy, all nice and deep like.
That's right. Get in there, he's fingering his belly button and shit while he's watching you.
Squeal, piggy, squeal.
But, and like, I'm just thinking, like, for entertainment value, like money. How much money would you pay to see somebody do press ups? How much money would you pay to see them in drag? You know, like, fuck, it's a significantly different
in drag
amount
doing
of money.
push-ups?
Well, that too.
I didn't even say anybody had to do push-ups. I was just saying, if anything, why is that the first thing anyone's thinking
certain
of?
dances.
I'm pretty sure there's lots of things people could do
Deliverance.
that work better.
Yeah, okay, so I mean,
use what you're good at, man. You could do some guitar stuff, you know, just play something or, you know, something like that. I don't know, man.
It's a big bill, though, to have.
Yeah, he's like, I ain't paying nobody to wear no weird shit.
I'll be right back over.
He's like trying to see
He's like, fuck that shit. I am not.
KNC doesn't even want to see it.
No one wants to do the auctions.
See, there you just have to threaten. Say, I'm going to come over here dressed in weird shit if you don't give us some money. I don't know, man.
Pay Chris's Dr. Bills or we'll turn up and drink.
Yeah. Or this fucking 6'7" giant's going to fucking pull up on you in stilettos, kick your fucking door in.
Jesus Christ. That'd be seriously fucked up.
Benjamin Payne's gonna fucking attack you in a dress.
No. There's no dresses big enough to fit me in, man. They don't make them big enough.
This motherfucker talking about help make them big enough.
Where you at, Wolf? Fuck, man, I'm in here all alone with this shit.
Yes.
You call him Busta Heels. Fuck. Damn.
This is funny, man.
All right, I'm out. Fuck this. I'll fuck you all later. No good night, all.
He's choking on his fucking spit. Oh god,
Yeah.
John. Fuck.
Oh man.
That was funny, man. So Sherry's muted. It's just me and you, lead kid.
Yeah, I guess so.
God, they left in a hurry.
Yeah, I hope we didn't offend him too much or something.
Fuck. People are gonna be sensitive.
I
Fuck
didn't.
them. It's like Wolf said, fuck them if they want to be.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I certainly wasn't trying to offend him or anything.
Oh, nah. Well, no, I think everybody's good.
Or I mean, I don't know what happened.
You don't
He
worry
may have
about
had to
what
just
other
run.
people think. I think
He might have just had to
that's-
go and take care of something.
Just worry about yourself. Make sure you've got your own shit sorted out.
Oh shit! Here we go. Yeah.
Wow, look at that. That'll get us.
Man.
That'll get us banned. Look at that thumbnail. God damn it.
That fucking.
Look at that thumbnail.
That fucking better not. We'll see. That would be the. I will
Take the
fucking.
cake.
I'll appeal that. I don't give a fuck. That'd be some bullshit.
How are you doing today, Wolf? Good man.
First of all, how the fuck did my name get brought into any of this shit? Because I am not the one to be putting in any type of shit like that, and you should already know that. That's what I'm trying to figure.
It wasn't
We
me.
know.
I told you.
No, it was
Yeah,
probably
oh, yeah.
me. We're joking about.
I'm just trying to
I'll put my hand
motherfucking
up.
get healthy, and look, I'm just trying
It
to
was
get
my fault.
motherfucking healthy. But you know,
look good,
like
And
I
this
said, it's
motherfucker
like,
gonna try to put you in the dress now.
I just couldn't understand that because you already look pretty good, and like on the first day you did 100 press ups without stopping in one set. Is that right? Did I hear that right?
no, it was a couple. You know, I couldn't.
Oh, yeah.
You know, yeah, it
You were
was a couple
sore
times.
though, eh?
Yeah.
So you broke it
But
into
you
sets
know.
of 20. 5 sets
Yeah.
of 20.
You can see the dedication though, as he was pushing. That's what I was
I
like,
mean,
shit, man. Mad props for everything, every aspect of what you're doing in the new channel and video, man, and the videos.
Yeah.
For real, putting yourself out
And I
there and
think-
all that shit.
See,
Doing
and
it,
a lot of people though
working to
you know what's
failure
crazy?
and showing it, you
A
know,
lot-
like that.
Let's let
Yeah,
the wolf
and-
talk.
Not editing that part out and shit, and then not acting like that
trust me.
didn't come until shit, I did 110, and then shit, then I started burning out.
Nah,
I wanna
fuck
hear
that.
what
'Cause
Wolf's
the
gotta
whole point of it is to let people see the struggle and see the muscle failure, because it does happen, right? And it wouldn't be authentic if I didn't show that. You know what I'm saying? And I'm all about being authentic anyway. So, but see
man.
though, people like no disrespect to anybody, but you know, like I said, people would make fun or crack jokes about somebody trying to get themselves together. You know what I'm saying? While they sitting there doing that type of shit, they ain't doing nothing for themselves. You know what I'm saying? And that's the reality of it, though. You know what I mean?
Absolutely, and it's awesome to see
So-
somebody, you know, like you do, getting out there and doing it like that, though, and showing the
It's
real side of
inspiring.
it, real all the way
While
around.
they sitting there on their couch, fucking eating, doing this and that, they sitting there laughing at somebody trying to get themselves together. You know what I mean? Which is weird how the society is these days. But you know, that's just what it is. They gonna laugh at you. They gonna talk shit
How
because
stupid.
you did.
You inspire me, bro. Like, I was inspired
should
when I
just be like,
said
let's
that.
all get up off the couch together.
You know, I was
Yeah, man. I'm trying
inspired.
to motivate. I'm trying to inspire people to at least do something. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
I think it's gonna work if it hasn't already. I'm sure it has.
You know, and like the goal is hopefully somebody gets something out of it. You know, whether it be one person or not.
Oh yeah.
And that's the end result I'm trying to get anyway, is just to see a progress and I don't expect nothing to happen overnight anyway. Like I woke up out of nowhere just now, and I would walk into fucking hearing the dudes in dresses and money. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I was like,
What's
what
up?
the shit?
Hey, we're
Believe me, I
just
was
joking.
like,
We're
what the
just
fuck
joking.
is going on?
We're just joking about making some money for Chris. You know, we're just having a laugh about making some money for Chris.
Like,
how we could do a fundraiser for him. It was more of a joke.
Are you talking about
so I
Iron
said,
Dog?
yeah.
Yeah, we were talking about doing a fundraiser where, like, we'd get auctioned off, and whoever paid the most money, you know, like, to get us an address, you know, like how much would you pay? You know, like we're just having a laugh about it.
Yeah.
We weren't insulting anyone, nothing like that.
No, it wasn't like
We
that.
just thought it'd be real funny,
He
like, you know,
really
how much
was
would you
just
pay?
trying to do
How
something
much would you
good, but
pay to
it's
see
just
me
kind
in
of
a
like,
dress? Because
why can't we come up with a better fundraiser?
Yeah, for sure.
That's all I was saying too. I was like, of all the motherfucking things in the world, this is what you went straight to.
He said that we should do the sit up, the push up thing that you're doing. Like we all do it, and if we can get some sponsors,
I would do that. I would sooner do that for sure.
Yeah, man, and get sponsors to do it and put that shit on film and do it on a video and give Chris the money. I'd do that. I could do 100 press ups a day for 30 days. I think I could for Chris. I'd do it for myself, but I'd do it for Chris too, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. He's a good guy. I'm glad that auction went real well anyway yesterday. Did you catch any of that auction, Wolf?
I didn't catch. I've been kind of away from social media for a bit and everything. The only thing I do on the internet now, man, is just post my workout video, and that's it.
Yeah.
And I get off right away. I don't even click on nobody's thing. I don't jump into nothing. I just as soon as I upload it, I'm out. I ain't trying to watch nothing, trying to see nothing. I'm just going through shit. So, you know.
It's fair. It's fair,
Just
man.
trying to keep my mind off shit and just not think about a bunch of shit. That's all.
Yeah. We all got our own little struggles in life, eh? You know, like everybody has a situation.
And also, everybody deals with it differently too. That's what people need to understand. Because if my way of dealing with it is not talking to people, not being on social media, then that's the way I do it. But you know, some people do it differently, where they need to talk to people, be on this, be on that, or whatever. That's you know, like I said, that's everybody has different ways of dealing with stuff, and I'm not. There's not one wrong or right way.
No,
it's whatever works for you.
I just hope you stay healthy, and you know, mentally and shit as you deal with it by yourself or however you choose to do it. You know what I mean?
Moving is hard, man.
Try not to go off the deep end with anything crazy, you know.
Oh yeah, of course. Like I'm not. I'm not
moved
to
to
the point
Texas.
Where, you know, like as much as depression and all the shit that I've been dealt with, I have never in my life once ever said I want to kill myself. Even though I got guns and shit, but I'm never gonna do that shit. You know what I mean? Never in my life ever want to pick up a gun and want to shoot myself or hurt myself, inflict pain on myself. That is something I can never do.
Oh no, and I don't even necessarily think that, you know, but I mean, you know, there's other things that, you know, you can turn to that are bad.
I think I'd
just
rather
lead to worse and worse. You know, going down the wrong.
Overdose. If I was gonna do that, I'd rather overdose or something, you know.
Yeah,
feel
fuck
like.
overdose and stay off that poison. That's what I'm trying to say. You know, that was kind of more of what I was trying to get at. You know what I mean?
Saying if I was gonna
don't
take
drink yourself to
out,
death, or you know, get fucking, you know, on some fucking dope or something stupid or something. You know, trying to get away from reality to help.
I don't think I would want to shoot
life
myself.
is fucked and it's tough. And
You
everything gets wild, but it's super easy to turn to something like that. I know, and that's
Espe-
the
like
worst thing you can do.
like
We just
especially
passed. We just.
you know what I'm saying?
We just.
Like especially with all the guns I got, that should be the easiest thing for me to do, right? Like if I was
Yeah,
really
depends.
fucked up and
Like
like just mentally I couldn't deal with
we
it.
just.
You know what I'm saying?
We
That could be
just.
the easiest thing, easy way out, I guess, right? You know what I'm saying? But I'm not trying to do all that.
Not really. And
I've never had a thought like that in
easy
my
for
life.
you in that one moment is all.
Yeah.
If you're
and like you said, I'm
sick.
glad you say you don't think like that to begin with. Especially because you got that awesome little guy I see that every now and then to live for and shit.
Being terminally ill, I could understand the mentality. If you were terminally ill and you were going to die a horrible death, I could see why people might want to do that. We just passed the euthanasia bill here, so now if you're going to die, they come in and they give you the option, and you sign the piece of paper, and
off you.
Simple as that.
Huh.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I'm not sure how it works.
Right.
I'm
They
not
probably
exactly
just,
sure how.
If you need them.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Mm.
I don't know whether your family's allowed to be there. I'm not sure. I'd have to have a look.
Would depend on the situation. That's what I heard from about. Where's the other place that had it okayed?
Yeah.
I just want to
no, man.
let you know that there's a lot of people that care about you, Wolf. So we care about you, bro.
That's true.
Yeah, I had gotten a bunch of messages. Everybody trying to give me their phone number and shit, so if I need somebody to talk to and shit, but it's just like, I got a lot of messages like that on my Instagram. And, like I said, I appreciate everybody who did that. But, like for me, I don't turn to people for stuff. You know what I mean? That's typically what I do. I don't turn to people. I don't call people. I don't bother people. I try to just, deal with whatever I'm going through by myself. And,
if that's how it is best for you, then just say thank you for the sentiment. But I'm doing it this way.
Yeah, man, you've just moved, you've gone through a big upheaval moving, and settling into a new state and job, and you gotta give yourself a break, man.
Yeah. But it's all good, man. Like I said, the reason why I got my camera on because all the lights are off. I was asleep. I was like fucking sleeping.
It's cool, bro. It's cool.
That's all good, man.
It's cool, man. We just like having you here, man.
Hell yeah.
It's nice to talk to you.
And it's crazy because, like, there's a lot of people like me. You never really see me on camera in a bad mood. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm always trying to, come on camera with hella energy, excited, and just to post videos. But sometimes I fake that shit. Just because that's what I got to do to make people enjoy watching my videos, and that's just what it is. That's part of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, people don't notice that people that do shit like this, they hide their, what's really going on with them and what's really fucked up, and just to to do what they do. Like for me, it's obviously being on camera, face on camera, posting videos and shit or whatever like that. I gotta hide that shit because I don't want nobody to see that. You know what I mean? Like that's just part of what I do. Because imagine if I did that shit every day, and nobody would want to watch that shit. You know what I mean? Because they see my demeanor. I'm just fucked up and just, you know what I'm saying? They're like, I ain't trying to watch this.
You're like a big kitty cat.
Yeah, so you know what I mean? So it's just like, you just have to do, what you got to do, man. Like, I'm not going to lie, man. Like, I've been doing this shit for like 2 years, and many times I've had to put up a fake a fake happy and smile just to be on camera so people can watch my videos. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I've done this shit, even though I've been going through some rough ass shit. But you know, it is what it is, man. You just have to keep pushing it every day, I guess. You know, and it's just like, yeah, I'm basically like, like majority of the time though, that's how I normally am, right? I try to act being my normal self. And like if I'm going through some stuff, I try to act being my normal self so nobody can pay attention and catch that something's wrong with me. So, but every day on my videos, that's how I am in real life. If you ever met me in person, people will know. I got people that met me in person. They know exactly that's how I am in person, no matter what, on or off camera. So that they can attest to that I'm not nobody different. You know what I mean? So
Desert Wolf, you've never
yeah.
seemed like a person who would be any different anywhere than what you are right there, right then.
Mm-hmm. And I got no reason to act different anyway.
Exactly.
You know.
You're not poser. Is that right? Yeah.
He's genuine. He's a genuine dude, eh?
Exactly.
Yeah.
But you know, like I know, like I know people that they physically hurt themselves, inflict pain on themselves when they go through stuff, and you know, that's just like I couldn't see myself doing that. Like I know like people that cut themselves, you know what I mean, because they want to, you know, because they're whatever they're going through, and you know, I try to be there as much as I can for them or whatever if they need any, you know, there's somebody to talk to or whatever. But you know, it's hard because that's just what helps them relieve that pain and that suffering that they're going through. You know what I mean? So it's kind of hard to just make them change and stop what they're doing. And you know, and it's funny because I mean, it's not funny, but you know, that person is a family member that did that, right? But now they haven't been doing it, which is a good thing. You know what I mean? They haven't been doing it for years, which, you know, I guess hopefully they change how they do things and, you know, see life and stuff. So, you know, it's a process, man. Things don't change overnight. You just have to keep at it and try to not feel that, or not, you can't not feel that way, but you try to find other outlets is all I'm saying.
That's good advice for anyone.
See, and that right there, just like Robin Williams, man. You know, he was always a happy dude on camera, this and that, big movies and shit. And fuck,
He
man.
was bipolar. No, not bipolar, but depressive with anxiety.
You know, so it's just one of those things, man. You just gotta,
It is.
Yep.
God damn it.
Same with Brent Spiner plays Data.
Mm-hmm.
He's depressive too, and he's had some pretty bad situations. I mean, a lot of people who have depression and whatever else, you know, it's hard. It's not an easy thing. And I know hearing well beforehand that damn it, you just said his name and my brain just tossed it out on me.
Robin Williams.
Robin Williams. I knew a long time ago he had issues with depression, and it was just sad to hear.
It's that time again. Fuck it.
Switch her out?
Yeah, I will. Take me a minute or two.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. It'll cut out in a second though. When it does, It's not a rookie move. It's just my stupid phone.
The phone does that.
Yeah, it's good to have battery life that I can take extra batteries with me though. Like, just never seem to have enough fucking charged ones to get through these mammoth streams. Sometimes these streams go for 4 or 5 hours. Generally, my battery might only last a couple, maybe 3 per session per charge.
I'm glad you came on, Wolf, because sounds you needed
man. Support to you, Wolf. Like, you're a good guy, man, and we got your back, man. Sending you love, bro.
But you know, there's always gonna be people that don't like me, or you know, like I said, I don't even care.
Fuck those guys.
At the point where people don't like me, or you know, just because whatever reason they got their own in their own mind, they want to talk shit or do this or that. Just like I said, man, it's just like, you know, I guess whatever helps, you know, them feel a certain way just for saying shit like that. That's just what that is, man. Like me, I'm just sometimes I just when I find shit out or shit get revealed or whatever about this or that, I just keep my distance from people, you know. And it's just one of the things that I do very well. I keep my distance from people, and I like you might not even see me even like respond to messages or post anything, any comments or nothing like that, because you know I know how to keep myself away from people. And like for example, my niece, she has depression, and you know it's just like she has like real depression, right? And her way of dealing with it is eating, you know, and not being active and not doing nothing, and that can fuck up your whole.
It mess up your whole life.
Take a toll on your health and the way you look, and the way you look fucks up, makes you feel, you know, you depressed.
And it makes everything worse.
You know what I'm saying?
Spirals out of control and shit, and then can't hardly
and you don't get a hold of it. Mm-hmm. And that shit gets real fucked up, man. It's like, you know, there has been times in my life where I'm just like, man, fuck this shit. You know what I mean? I don't want to do this shit anymore. fuck, you know, keep going and shit. And you know, that's before I had my son and stuff. But you know, like before then, I was just like, man, what the fuck am I doing this shit for? I don't even need to be like, you know, there will be no point for me to even be up on this earth anyway. You know what I mean? It's like, for what? I'm just living to fucking do nothing and just like be nothing. You know, it's like, what's the point of me being around anyway? You know, and I'm not saying nobody doesn't feel that way. I'm sure there are people that feel that way sometimes. You know what I mean? Or maybe there are people that have things that they don't let people know about. But I'm sure everybody's going through something, man. There's not just nobody's perfect. I don't think anybody is ever gonna be a perfect person ever. Nope. So it's just one of those things. Yeah. And you just have to do what you gotta do. Be a good
person day in and day out. Try to surround yourself with other good people. It's about all you can do, I think. I mean, I don't know. Everybody's got their own philosophies and stuff, you know. But, I mean, as far as I see it, you know, just try to be a fucking decent motherfucker to everybody all the time. It's not that hard.
You know? So it's just fucked up, man. Like, what really got me fucked up is, bro, like, this is my first ever child, right? And I'm 32.
Okay.
And I don't even get opportunities to see him like I want to, right? And sometimes, well, when I did go see him recently, he almost didn't know who the fuck I was, man. That shit broke my motherfucking heart, bro. Like, he was scared to even come to me. That shit broke my fucking heart, man.
How often do you get to see him?
It's been fucking since January since I've seen him. Since this weekend, like in person.
Is there any way that you can see him anymore? Or?
I'm trying. I want to see him every fucking day, if I could.
How old is he?
He's gonna be 2 this year.
Two's an interesting one.
He's such a cute little guy too.
And I'm just missing out on a bunch of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
everything happens so fast.
Yeah.
On a bunch of shit, man.
Is your ex in a different?
Y'all not get along?
It's more so just like, you know, whenever she feels like she wants to have a fucking bad day with me, I guess. Be petty, hold shit over my head type shit. You know what I mean? That's just how it is.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, and that's fucked up, you know. So, I mean, you know, whatever y'all have between y'all should stay different.
It shouldn't have nothing to do with the kid, though. You know
Absolutely,
what I mean? That's
yeah.
It should never have nothing to do with him. I should be able to see him whenever the fuck I feel like it.
Yeah, because then later on when you're like, oh, you wasn't around enough and blah, 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 you know, and it's like, yeah, you know, because you wouldn't fucking allow it or whatever. So, it's, you know, that becomes dumb shit that just becomes worse for everybody in the long run.
It's like, how is doing this shit benefiting my son?
Yeah, it's not.
Like, please explain to me. I would love to know myself, man. I would love to know where you get this information from, where you think keeping him away from me or not letting him see me in person is helping any situation. This shit ain't doing nothing but making shit worse.
Yeah.
Have you done?
That's what I mean. You know, it ain't even making anything better for her in the long run, you know, because like I said, you know, it's just going to be something else that she's going to be worried about or have, you know, or think that she's got something to hold over you or talk shit about or whatever, you know, when it could have been solved by just being like, hey, why don't you come get him for a few days? You know, come do something. But I don't know. I don't know your situation, but I assume it's something similar to that kind of bullshit.
I'm not gonna stop trying though. You know, that's just not in me to just give up like that.
No, you don't have to give up on anything. You just maybe find another route. I don't know about your relationship or what it is or anything, if you just broken up or had court deals with it or what. But if I was listening to my roomie, who's she's our chosen sister, Carla. She has a degree in all this kind of stuff, and I was listening to her saying that when it comes to, she was talking about a friend of hers and was saying that she had said to him that he could set things up through the court to see his child, set up specific times and such, discuss it with them if you went through courts or whatever. If it's
that's honestly my last resort. I really don't want to have the courts involved in my shit. I don't. But if I'm gonna have to do that, and there's literally nothing else I could do, then I might have to deal with that shit and just do it. But I don't like the government.
It's unfortunate, but yeah.
I can understand that.
This one fight though that you can't do without involving that shit, you know.
Sometimes
that ain't a fight you can have out in the street or something. It's got to be done in courtrooms, and it has to follow all their bullshit.
Well, the thing is, too, is that it also makes it so that, I mean, it is a lot of bullshit and everything, but if this is a situation where she is keeping your child away from you, even so, if you've already gone through the courts and such, you can still go to the court and work with them on how exactly you want to see your son, work out days that you see him and such, and you don't even have to see her. She can bring him to your place and give them to you, or vice versa, whatever. And it's set up a specific way, and you don't have anything to do with her really, except for having your son with you and getting his stuff, and vice versa, same thing. Just use that as a neutral zone. Basically, you just go with your boy. But it's quite possibly one of the only ways to really work things out sometimes, because if you and she do not get along, and you're better off not getting very close to her in the first place, because of the factor that it depends on what your situation is, but I've known people to do, or heard of people doing really weird things just to get someone else in trouble. And it's something you don't want.
Because the reason why I don't want to do that shit, because I know for a fact she can be real petty and do, like you said, do some weird shit to get other people in trouble. And
film you, record you.
I ain't trying to be petty or do none of that weird shit. I'm just trying to see him, be around him, and be in his life, man. I'm not trying to go do anything extra out the way. That's not who I am.
But the thing is that you're not going to be. It hasn't worked out so far for you being able to work out when you see your son. So if you've already been through courts and such, it might be an idea to, hey, put it away, the boy. If you've already been through courts and such, you might want to discuss it with them so that you have very little to do with her, but you get to see your son. You just, I'm guessing that you're probably paying support for him, which, money's for him and such. But if you're paying support, then you also have a right as father to see your son.
Right.
Which is usually what happens, from what I've heard. I've never been divorced or anything like that. I just know the information that I glean off of, listen to Arla, and I respect her for her knowledge and information. So, yeah, if there hasn't been anything to do with the courts, then that's a different situation. I don't know how you.
I'm going through similar. I'm going through the similar sort of shit right now, Wolf. Like my American girlfriend, she's got a 7-year-old son, and the boy's dad doesn't want to let his son go. So I've got to wait until she gets an agreement with the father before she can come to New Zealand.
Well, that's rather
complicated.
That's rather
it's gotten down to petty shit like he's bought cop complicated. Do you know what a cop cam is? It's a tiny little camera this big, and he hides cameras around the house and he films her and that, and tries to catch her out being a bad mum and shit. So he's got leverage.
Well, see,
he can take those and toss them.
See, the thing is, I would never, ever let, in that situation, I would never want for him not to be able to, see his son. Or,
of course.
He wants to be in his son's life. So, I mean, that's definitely, most dads will leave. Say, fuck that shit, you deal with it. You know what I mean?
I don't want to fuck this kid's life up. I have to be real careful.
That's the last thing I would hope that you would want to do.
I got to be real careful. He's only 7.
And it's real hard not to at that point because everything is going to disturb his life and everything anyway.
I love his mother, and she loves me, but she's still there in America, and she's got to deal with the father.
Do you love that kid? I mean,
yeah, absolutely.
Her son or daughter, whatever it is.
I got a picture of
her son, right?
on my wall. Absolutely.
She also has to do what's best for her son.
Does he like you? You talk to him?
Yeah. The crazy thing is, we've only video chatted. Because COVID, they're stuck in America, and I'm in New Zealand. The borders are closed. She wanted to. She was just about to get on a plane to come see me, and the border's shut. And we've been waiting 2.5 years to see each other. It's fucked up, man.
Yeah.
Wow.
So when you think everybody, I don't have a child, but I do understand that whole, dynamic of who's going to get custody and, when you break up with somebody, and then the child in the middle, it's not easy, man. It does make you depressed. It can get to you, man.
Plus, there's all those feelings involved in it as well.
I feel guilt because I'm potentially ruining this boy's life. Everything he knows.
I wouldn't say you're ruining
his mother. His mother.
You're adding an element to it.
His mother wants to move to New Zealand, and he's scared that his mother's going to leave him behind.
That's absolutely true, I imagine.
Because his father won't let him go.
And there's no telling. I don't know what his father's saying. He could be telling him that. Hopefully he's not.
No, yes. No, his father's been an asshole and saying things to him like, your mother's leaving and she's going to leave you behind. Now this kid's traumatized, and every time his mum goes down to the shop, goes to walk out
Bring them both over.
Kid grabs a hold of her leg and, Mum, please don't go. Come back. Promise you'll come back. This guy's an asshole. Playing dirty, man.
Bring him with her.
Kid as a well, that's the plan, but she can't without his permission.
Yeah,
otherwise,
I know it.
You
That's
can't
crazy.
take the kid out of his. You can't take the kid out of the state.
Then again, that's fucked up too. To try to say that you should take him away from his father. Because I don't have any idea what the situation is. everything is really tough. You have to tread lightly. It's hard to
I
try
don't
to
want
say.
to. I don't want to take him away from his dad, man. I do
It's
not
impossible
want to
try to.
see, Wolf,
Yes,
it'd be like if your ex
make
got a new
recommendations
man,
on what
you know?
anyone should do. None of us are qualified to give that kind of advice. You know,
It's very difficult once your ex-partner
I
gets
just
a new
don't
partner. You know, if your ex gets a new partner and he's got to come into your child's life, there's a whole raft of issues that have to be addressed.
I'm just smoking and get ideas.
I just didn't think about it. I just didn't. I never thought.
I know, Litka.
I didn't think. Now I know.
yeah. Hey man, that kind of shit's tough. I know. I mean, I don't know anything about doing it internationally, but
yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like now I know.
I did it locally, and it was hard enough. I can only imagine.
If I'd only known now what I know.
You have
now what
you
I
have one that you have a kid that you weren't able to see, Litka?
No, I'm not like that. But I have kids that aren't mine.
Oh, well, they
you
are.
can't see them.
Yeah.
Understood.
Yeah, and they know everything.
Night Moon,
so, yeah.
you take care. Have good sleep.
Yep. See you later. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you.
KLC said that if you got your stuff together and she doesn't, you can get custody. But no matter what, that's the mother of your child.
90% of the mothers
And you
in
will
America
have to deal with her on some level. Not
in
trying
America,
to be mean. Going the DHS route is hard on everyone, and unless you have a lawyer, the court will involve those individuals. But it could also be a blessing in disguise.
So I
Kansas
found
also
out.
says, I had to fight for my kids back then, fight to keep them. I never gave up and never will. For them, I was robbed of the chance to be a good dad, and God be damned if it was going to happen again. And you got this, Wolf. Keep your head up, do right, and karma will take care of you and reward you.
Yeah, man. I heard a statistic that 90% of women in America who go to court for custody of their children, 90% of women get custody.
That's true.
That only 1 out of 10
That's skewed.
get their kids.
It's fucking skewed, though.
Yep. Only
That's
1 out of 10
including
men.
all the men who don't even fucking show up and don't care, and all kinds of other things involved in that, though. That's not just cut and dried, like the judge is going to side with the woman in 90% of the cases.
True.
It's not really
That's
that way.
true. That's probably true.
There's going to be a lot involved in that.
That's fair.
I'm not saying that they might not get them more often or something, but yeah, the 90% thing is pretty crazy.
The system is geared more.
You're a decent motherfucker. You have a pretty decent chance, and you always have a great chance. Usually, as long as you're not in a bad way or whatever, to at least get visitation and partial custody of your kids. Getting it stripped totally away usually takes something. They have to prove that you're unfit in some way and stuff. Usually, at least here.
It seems unfair though. Like the statistics seem unfair.
But like when the split happens and they take the kid or something like that, and they go file for stuff, they get it usually right off the bat, and then you have to start fighting to get it back.
Yeah, see, the man has to fight for it.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
But that's simply just because they're usually the one who's like they take their kid and leave, or however things go. It's like the mom is typically kind of has them at that point, and then like all it takes is like going from the house to the courthouse or wherever to file paperwork, and then it can happen in a matter of minutes to be going from what you might think is just fine to them going and getting full custody and filing for child support and living back with their mama or their sister or somebody, and now you're all in this fucking big custody battle. And then now you have to fight to get your own rights to your own kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the way it is, man. The way it is.
Yeah.
Man, will always have to fight to get the custody for their kids.
Yeah. But it doesn't mean that you can't fight, and and there's not a good chance of you being able to fight and get, good custody or whatever. You might still have to share it or whatever, but you're always going to have to share it unless somebody is totally unfit or something like that.
Yeah. I have never, man.
Sorry.
You were gonna say Wolf?
Nah, I was gonna say something, but I was like, nah, never mind. Say nothing. I'm just fucking tired, man. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing up right now either. I should have went back to sleep already.
What time is it
Yeah,
there,
but
Wolf?
you wanted to talk with us.
It's about to be 3 in the morning.
2:45. Yeah.
Wow.
A.M.
3 fucking o'clock.
Respect, bro.
Yeah.
Fucking goddamn
We're boys
motherfucker.
here, man.
Goddamn
It's good to talk to you, bro.
QT's open.
Yeah, don't even start.
Oh, my bad, man. I'm sorry. He's over there.
I ain't going to know.
He's trying not to put that shit in his body,
bro.
Especially not late at night like this.
What's
sorry.
QT? What's QT?
Quick Trip, man. It's a gas station.
Is it? Is it like
Yeah.
In-N-Out Burger or something?
Well, yeah, it's like, but like a gas station chain.
So it's a real fancy gas station that has like a bunch of food and drinks and all kind of shit. It's like better than your typical run-of-the-mill gas stations.
That's true.
Oh wow!
Like everybody goes there for everything.
Yeah, they have all kinds of soda and different foods and shit like that.
7-Eleven?
Oh, yeah, I was just gonna say.
They usually have a little bit more than 7-Eleven even.
I've heard of 7-Elevens. I see them in the Grand Theft Auto games.
Yeah, 7-Eleven is classic. They've been here for like 50 years or something.
Subway.
Yeah. You go to work at 7-Eleven if you want to get robbed.
Yeah.
There's actually a game out where you get to play as a person running a gas station.
Oh wow! Well, that'd be good though. No, like that'd be good for training staff and stuff.
Maybe that I was gonna say, but if not, like, why not just go get a damn job?
I've seen
go do
drivers-
it in real life and make a little bit of money instead of just paying them to play.
Truck drivers use simulators now to get their licenses and stuff, eh?
I suppose.
Yeah.
They do.
I suppose.
I think they
I
do.
don't know.
They
My
use
bro had
simulators.
his like 20 some odd years ago.
Like pilots use aircraft simulators. Truck drivers use truck drive simulators.
My uncle used. I've had some uncles that drove truck. One of them helped teach me how to drive. And then like part of it, he was like, "All right, I was driving the stick shift," and he's like, "Now pull up to this pond." He's like, "Put the bumper like almost in the water, and then kill it." And then he was like, then we sat there and got fucked up for a while. And then he was like, "All right, now start this thing up and get up out of here without spinning the wheel." I was like, "You gotta be shitting me."
He was
it
testing you.
Fuck yeah, it was
Testing.
scary. I thought for sure I was gonna end up fucking Oh man, just driving his car off into the pond, like slipping and spinning, and then just slowly end up.
It was testing you.
If it
Yeah.
was me, it would have been in the pond.
Shit. I wound that motherfucker up and dumped the clutch, spun the wheels like a motherfucker, and just bounced up out of there. He was like, I told you not to do that. I was like, I don't give a fuck. We didn't roll in the water, did we? Yeah. It was like, I don't know. I tried to a little bit, and it was tough. I was like, I didn't want to risk it, I was like, man, come on, you got to be crazy.
I drove my classic HT Holden utility into a bog once. I had to get it towed out with a local farmer's tractor.
We were in my other uncle's pond,
Google HT Holden. Google HT Holden utility.
Oh yeah, that's a Chevrolet, right?
Holden. Nah, Google HT Holden.
Yeah.
Ute. UTE. 1970 or something like that. HT, I think it was around 1970s. They made that model. HT is it's a particular year. I think it was 69 through to 71 or 2.
Oh, it's an El Camino.
It looks like an El Camino, eh?
Yeah.
HT. Yeah, I had one of those, a red one.
Oh.
Very close to buried a
V8?
Yeah, and I stuck it in a bog at a local fucking. I was at a camping ground.
Buried in the sandpit.
I was driving around in a camping ground, and I went through some trees, and then I went on to what looked like grass, but it was a big patch of bog, and the whole thing just bottomed out right up to the doors, up to the B pillars, and fuck, I was stuck, man. I had to go to the local farm and knock on the door, get the guy to bring his tractor down, and then towed it out backwards.
I'm worse. I got the tractor stuck in the sandpit.
It was all full of bog, all the water and mud was all coming out of the fucking guards. And, fuck. It would be the equivalent. It would be the equivalent of bottoming an El Camino out.
A one JZ powered Holden Ute sleeper.
Yeah, man. Oh man, some of those Holdens,
twin turbo 69 Holden.
They don't make Holdens anymore. I actually had a Holden Tirana. If you Google Holden Tirana, check those out.
Night, Kenzie.
Those Holden Tiranas. The Holden Tirana is one of my favorite cars in the whole world. SL. Coupe. SS Tiranas are even better. Or the SLR 5000, if you can find them.
All right, y'all, man. I'm about to try to head back to sleep, man. I'm fucking tired.
All right, man.
Yeah, man.
Appreciate you coming out and hanging out with us for a little bit.
Have a good day at work, Wolf.
Sorry about all that weird shit earlier. I don't know what that was all about, really. It all got started with Kurtwood last night, I think.
Yeah.
No, it was my fault. It was my fault. I carried that on.
It was.
We all were joking around. It was just...
Yeah.
And it wasn't just about one person doing something. It was...
No, it was about all of us.
He was trying to volunteer all of us for this drag mission he was trying to
as much money as possible out of people. That was the idea, was to try and get people to bid the most amount.
Me and Wolf have a shooting competition while y'all drag it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we could do another Mortal Kombat tournament and embarrass Derek again. Double fatalities.
All right, man. I'll catch y'all later, man.
All right, man.
Okay, well, you have a good day at work, man. Love you, bro.
Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, that must be hard, having a situation where you can't see your child. I don't have kids, so I don't know how that feels, but I can't say I think it would feel very good if it was me. Any sort of disturbance or upset regarding your children would be heartbreaking.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, man.
Oh.
Sounded like
Later on, KNC.
How many kids you got, Leka? Logan, how many kids? 3. And they're all, what's the youngest and what's the oldest?
20 and 22, 3.
Oh, wow. So you guys had all your kids at roughly and around the same time. Yeah, got it over and done with, and sort of they've all grown up.
Yeah. 3 kids in a 4-year span.
Yeah. No plans to have any more, See, like, I'm 46 now.
No, we're having grandkids now. All 3 of our kids are having babies.
See, I'm 46 now, going on 47, and my partner, Misty, she's 32, going on 33, and when she gets to New Zealand, the plan was for us to try and have a kid. So, I mean, that would make me a father at 50, you know. I don't know, mate. I don't know.
Damn, Benji.
It's kind of a mad sort of a sounding idea, now that I think about it, like when I look back on some of the decisions that I've made and some of the promises.
Yeah.
I'm thinking maybe I made a mistake, and maybe I dropped 6 G's on a fucking engagement ring, for someone I hadn't met. I hadn't even met her yet.
If you're having misgivings about it, then you might want to sit back and think it over.
No misgivings, just that she's been exhibiting some unstable behaviour, like just really, really flighty, like it's hard to explain, but I think it's because of the boy. No, it's because of the boy, because she's got a 7-year-old son to take into consideration, like every time something happens, like her and him fight in front of the kid, it's kind of it's just not good. I don't want to be the cause of them fighting, and I certainly don't want to be the cause of this kid freaking out. I feel a bit guilty about it. Ideally, she would have moved out of there by now into her own place, but she still lives with him and his parents.
Okay. Hey, I've got to go grab another one real quick, but I'm gonna take you guys on the phone so I can still hear you and maybe still chat. And I'll be right back.
Go and get a beer, man.
We got 3 people watching. Thanks, everyone. I'll be right back. Hopefully it'll be entertaining.
Anybody wants to join in, they're welcome to jump on. Here I am, just comparing which one's bigger. So what were you going to ask me?
So she's still living with him at his parents' place.
And that's why I find it very difficult to believe a lot of what she tells me, because, I just got misgivings, I guess you would call it. Just like Friday, Saturday nights, for example. She gets every Friday and every Saturday night off. That's 2 days off.
Okay.
And she always seems to vanish. She always seems to disappear on Friday and Saturday nights. And I'm like, well, where are you on Friday, Saturday night? You're unreachable, you know, like, oh, I'm sleeping, she says. I'm like, oh, yeah, okay, sure, right. For 6 months, every Friday and every Saturday night, you've slept.
And she's only able to talk to you while she's at work.
Yeah, she only talks to me generally when she's sitting in the car at break in the middle of the night. You know, like I might be lucky if I get 15, 20 minutes in the car in the dark in the middle of the night in the car park. You know, fuck, it's bullshit. Like, we've got this tool, Facebook Messenger. We could be sending each other videos and messages and talking for hours. But I'm lucky if I get 20 minutes. Nah, she used to. She used to talk to me all the time, but just as time's gone by, it's gotten more and more pathetic. So I just don't believe her bullshit anymore. I think half of what she tells me is fucking lies. Just designed to throw me off track. What she's really been doing. You know, I can't prove nothing. I don't know.
No. Makes me curious, though.
I know I just got this feeling she's lying to me. You know, I got this feeling she's bullshitting me in some way. Telling me that she's broken up with him and she doesn't sleep with him anymore. She's got her own bedroom and all this, but I still think it's bullshit. I just got a funny feeling. I don't know. It's just like she buys me way too many birthday presents every year. She buys me 3-4 birthday presents instead of just one. It's like she's trying to overcompensate for something. You know, she feels guilty, or I don't know. I don't get it. Just fucking.
I really don't understand that either. It sounds really.
I don't know. I fell in love with her. I just did.
No.
Just fell in love with her. I knew she was taken too when I fell in love with her. Like, I was like, I knew she had a kid. I knew she was fucking taken, and she just told me she wasn't happy with him, and that she'd been wanting to get away for a while. And I just said, well, you're welcome to come and visit me if you want. And she said, yes, please. But then the border slam closed. So it was kind of like, fuck, are you kidding me? And we've got the money for the airfare sitting in the bank too. Like, we've actually got enough money to pay for her to come over here 3 or 4 times and to move here. Saved up. But because the border's shut, she fucking can't come over. And the other thing is, she has to have a COVID passport, a double COVID jab. And she hasn't had her jabs yet. She hasn't had her COVID fucking vaccine. And she doesn't, I don't even know if she's going to get it, the way she's talking.
Did she get her son it?
No, anybody under, he's only 7 years old. Anybody under 12 years old, I don't think gets a vaccine, do they?
I think so.
Oh, here in New Zealand, it's 12 years old and over.
Right.
Here in New Zealand, anybody under 12 doesn't get it, which is fucked up because I think Delta doesn't discriminate between the adults and children, and Delta doesn't discriminate.
Kids and the elderly and people with immune deficiencies are the ones worst hit.
Yep. Well, for some reason here in New Zealand, if you're under 12, you don't get a vaccine. So I don't know why that is, but that's what it is.
Maybe it's. I mean, they can tell what it's going to do pretty much with an adult, but not with someone so young.
Don't know. Not sure. Not sure. Ledka must have gone to drain the lizard.
Master.
Well, that was a pretty good auction yesterday. It was a long auction, though, like 5 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours, whatever it was. I'm amazed Lizard Mum managed to keep going the whole time. She's pretty amazing. Everybody, actually, KY kept doing all the spins. Everyone. It's fucking cool, man.
I wasn't able to make it.
No, I didn't see you there.
No. I had a.
Did you have any spots? Did you buy any?
Yeah,
spots
I bought a spot.
Oh yeah.
I have. I had my podcast yesterday. But I also, my head started to split, feel like it was splitting, and it was horrid. Body just decided to hurt even worse at that point. And I just took medication and went to bed because I couldn't handle it. I just go to sleep. So I slept a few hours, felt a bit better, and yeah. So I slept a few hours, felt a bit better. Took extra medication, mind you. But
I've got an echo, like I can hear it repeating itself
I can
in
hear
the
TV.
background. Yeah, it's like someone's got a TV going in the background with YouTube on or
Oh,
something.
Ledka has had his phone.
That was me as I came back in.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah, I was carrying my phone so I could still kind of hear you guys.
Yeah, I could hear that when you walked in. I was like, huh? Interesting. Well, that explains that.
You can hear me nibbling my face off.
Yeah, I'm getting hungry.
Sorry.
My stomach is.
Yeah,
my
me
stomach
too.
is rumbling. It's nearly 8 o'clock, and I really should jump off and get some dinner.
Yeah. Oh, holy crap! We're wow, we're up to 5 people. Who's in here, guys?
We have 5
Yeah.
You guys want to say something in the chat? A little bit, hi, a little wave or anything? Let me know who you are. That'd be cool. If you guys are new,
Rex, I didn't even know that Derek and Dog had still been there.
Yo, is Eric finished work? Is that it?
I don't know. I'm not sure who it is. There was only 2 or 3 people in here a little bit ago. And I left and came back, and now we've got 5.
Mysterious 5.
I don't know if you're just new people. They just happened upon this channel, this live stream. Wondered see what's happening.
Welcome.
Yeah. Excuse me. Sorry. Yep, just hanging out.
Having a
drink. We're in Oklahoma, Canada, New Zealand. We're all over the world right now. If anybody is from anywhere,
Oklahoma,
crazy,
He's from.
Let us know where
she's from Canada. He's from Oklahoma. I'm from New Zealand.
Right. He's got knives. I've got snakes. She's got all kinds of geckos and all kinds of cool stuff.
I've got guitars.
Ice cream.
Ice cream. Don't have any ice cream right now.
I've got
all
guitars.
pistachios.
Yeah. He's got guitars. Anybody here
guitars that I don't play.
Into guitars or heavy metal or rock and roll music?
That I don't
did
play.
they show you the? Did they show you the picture of what the new shirt is?
Who's shirt? Whose shirt
The
is
one
it?
that I put in the auction.
Oh,
Show us. Have you got a picture?
I got a picture.
Go
I
on.
even had it done up. I did it up on a on a mock person, whatever you call it. Okay, now I was just doing some transferring of files, so I'm just.
Ah.
can't
This is
believe
going to
we
be a
had
I
build,
that.
know where it was.
builder hoe. Builder hoe.
I don't know about that, but that was wild. Do you remember when we had that one guy show up, mentioned he was into making films or
Ah, Peter North.
yeah.
That was fine. Earlier.
Chris.
Yeah, how
Chris.
crazy was that?
That's Chris.
That would have been wild if it would have been the real guy. I was like, what the hell are you doing here? How did you find us and what's going on?
Okay, there's that. Where's the?
You don't
Is
know,
that
like,
is that him or are you one of the 5 that's in here right now?
she's Googling Peter North
You-
right now. You can hear her.
No, I'm
Yeah.
not.
She
You in
is.
here with us, Chris?
She's opened another tab. She's looking at Peter North's.
That was cool. Got a kick out of that.
Pinky fingers.
She's looking at Peter North's. You can't say happiness. You can't say happiness without penis.
Pinky.
Oh,
That's interesting.
Where
Eh?
did they go?
oh,
I
Oh,
know
really?
where they were.
I thought you were.
I'm on the show.
Yeah,
If
we
everyone
lost
can
one.
see it, hear you.
Oh, one
So
on
we
the
still
right
have Isaiah.
We lost Peter North.
Isaiah.
He's gone.
Isaiah's here, and 3
Peter
others.
North left.
Not sure
Peter
who
North.
they are. I don't know if KNC
Pete-
still got us running. Solo,
Come on.
Moon,
Solo
Jennifer
StreamYard
Allen.
should, StreamYard should tell you who these
They were the most recent ones here, so they might just still have us running in the background, or somebody else that was here maybe still.
They should tell you who the stalkers are.
Or there are some random people just watching it live.
Just
and not
stalking.
saying anything. There's no telling.
Who are these? Who are these people?
Who
They're stalkers. Stalkers.
Who are you?
Stalkers.
It's Halloween. It's fucking Halloween, eh?
Halloween is coming up.
If you're new and you're just coming to hang out, there are a whole bunch of snakes in there, and if you want to see one, I might pull one out if you'll say hi.
That sounds so dodgy, man. That fucking sounded dodgy.
I'm not talking
I'll
about.
show
You're gross.
you-
Obviously, you can
Yeah,
see
I'd
it's a
like-
rack. It's a rack
You're
full of
new
snakes.
here.
Come
I'll show
on.
you my
You guys are
snake.
gross. This is an incubator. This is my new incubator, by the way.
If you're
I
new
just
here,
went and
I'd
picked
love
this
to
up
show
at
you my
the
enormous
big
snake.
Arlington NARBC show last weekend.
Let me pull out my snake and show you.
So if anybody's interested in snakes or specifically ball pythons,
Yeah.
you know,
Look, if
we're
you
into
have you
that.
got
We can
any?
talk about that.
Have you
You
got
can
any nice?
go holler
any
at
rats?
Snake and Stein Reptiles, or go
You
look
got
them
any
up
rats?
on Instagram.
Have you got anything ready to feed?
That's not me,
But it's the
but
middle. It's the middle of the
maybe.
night. You don't feed at 3 a.m, do you?
I feed anytime, anywhere, any day.
Do you? I thought feeding them in the middle of the
Yeah.
night was a no-no.
Yeah, I just feed them whenever, man.
Nah, it's not like
I try not to feed them like when the temperatures are like really low. So like typically early in the morning I don't, but like basically anytime after the very first couple hours in the morning, during warm up. Once things warm up after that, it's all good all the way, and they would probably eat just fine then. I just don't usually do it much. They eat, man. They're either going to eat or they're not for the most part, as long as they're not just really cold. Like right now, it's 80 in here, 80.2. Where I'm at, it's about 80 over there at the rack. They would probably eat. I have a bit of clutter in here though, since I've got the incubator in here now, but I can move it around and make things happen. I don't know how many people actually want to see that. Do the people in here want to see a live feeding of ball pythons eating rodents?
Hell yeah. Oh, maybe not Sherry, but...
Well, that's what I was asking the folks in the chat.
It doesn't bother me. What bothers me is
I'm just trying to see if I can get them to respond and see what's going on, see who they are, maybe.
What bothers you,
what's
Sherry?
happening? What they might want to see.
Those bother me.
Centipedes.
Like to try to keep people entertained if possible.
Centipedes. Oh god.
You guys smoke?
Right. Yeah, I'm just running out of batteries. Like fucking, I've flattened all my batteries. This is my last one, and it's 2%.
You haven't been charging?
Yeah, I've got one on the charger. Yeah, I've got the charger on now, but even still, I'm down to 2% on this last battery. So I'm going to get cut off in a second.
Uh-oh. All right.
I got it.
What is that?
That's the T-shirt. I put it on. You're able to put it on
my other battery. My battery at 33%.
What do you think?
So,
that's cool. Canadian Voodoo Queen.
Is that Derek? Is that Derek? It looks like Derek.
That's funny. That's so funny.
Okay, I'm not wrong then. I thought, no, I'm either crazy or that looks a bit like Derek, so I think I'll use that model for it.
Yeah, I thought it was like when it's all in the gray and you can barely see it and it's a little small picture. I was like, what the heck is that? Is that like, did you put Derek in some weird picture and you're gonna bring him up here?
Nope. That's
it had her name and it said the Canadian Voodoo Queen. That's cool.
You didn't
the
see
Denzel edition.
You didn't see it, Benjamin?
The Denzel edition. No.
It's right here.
Benj.
What?
Oh, 1%. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Here,
We're only looking at the T-shirt.
Oh, okay.
And it says Sherilyn Madcat, the Canadian
There's
Voodoo
my battery.
I got Monroe on the bottom and Rascal on top.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Cool. That's the shirt that I put in for the auction. It's took me a long while trying to get that damn the damn face for it. Then it's kept on not looking right. So I used a model thing that was already done up and tried to gussy it up to the way I wanted. Didn't work out right. Just fought the damn thing. Finally said, fuck it. Drew my own. Plunked in Monroe and Rascal, and it fit. I mean, Rascal's always on my head anyway. Whenever I take her out, she likes to jump on my head. And Monroe likes to sit in my arms. She hasn't been up here in a bit though. Oh, where's she at? No, she's... I don't know where she is. Silly kitty. But... Oh, you don't do TikTok, do you?
No, I'm not even on TikTok. I don't know anything about that one.
It's just kind of like little music video things or shorts.
Oh yeah.
About 30 seconds or something like that. A minute? 30 seconds? I don't know. But the latest one I did, I have the first one, and I could show you it if you want.
Sorry.
That sounds wrong.
Oh. Damn.
Would you like to see the TikToks or no?
TikTok, are we supposed to show that stuff? I don't know how all that works.
That kind of stuff. It's just a little
Holy cow. I'm trying to light this one. Damn fire.
No, I have to go over here. There we go. I'll try to do that. Okay. Log in. Yep. Now, I hate when that happens. Well, that's cute. Okay. Just want to show this one because it's cute. But this gives you a basic idea of some of the stuff that's on there. Okay. This is just this one's not mine, but this gives you an idea of some of the stuff. Okay. So that one's not mine, but I just thought it was cute. Little dog, big dog thing. I'm just a sucker for that kind of stuff. Yeah. So I only have a couple. I have this one. Little dog, a fluffy. That's all I can take of that. Oh, you didn't keep it up. Wasn't sure you wanted to listen to that, huh?
Oh, well, no, I thought you said that's all you wanted or something.
No, I was going to show mine. There we go. and they just keep on going and going.
Little dog, the fluffy little dog, the fluffy little dog.
I just did that because thought it looked like he was winking or something.
Oh yeah, is that your dog?
Yeah, that's Arla's dog.
Oh, cool.
You know, the one that I'm constantly grabbing and picking up whenever he comes in here when I'm on.
Okay, yeah.
And this one here. So they're basically just little snippets.
Oh, okay.
I got a couple with the cats. Don't know if you want me to show any of those, but
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you want to, you can. I think I have to. Golly, it's almost 3:30. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut this off here in just a minute. But yeah, go ahead if you want to. You can show some more.
these are only a couple of minutes anyway.
멈춘 시간 속 잠든 너를 찾아가 아무리 막아도 결국 너의 곁인 걸 결국엔 여행을 걸렸네 이젠 돌아가 너라는 집으로 지금 다시 way back home 멈춘 시간
So there's that one. This one.
Cats in a box. They always want to be in boxes and stuff.
They love boxes.
Yeah, they do.
I have a whole bunch of box openings of just stuff, whatever. And each time the cats have got to try and help me.
Oh yeah, yeah. They love them. They want to get in them all the time. Every time we've ever had a cat, they always want to get into bags and boxes and stuff. But yeah, it's about 3:30. We've gone 5 hours. Way longer than I was expecting, but it's all good. Had a good time.
Yep.
Thanks, Sherry. Thanks everybody who came on here earlier with me, and thanks everybody that's in the chat. All 4 of you that are here now, Isaiah and everybody else who I don't know who you are, but love you. Thank you. See you later.
Later.
Catch you next time.